You're so gay. You're... Bleed over, bleed over, bleed over, bleed over.
You think Beavis should be out here raising little Beavis? Alright. It's gonna get good.
About 151. One more for the 151. Did you say he's probably on 19? Did you say that he was on 19? This isn't channel 19, is it? Yeah, that's true. You ever smoked Cheerios?
Yeah, Piper like in a smoker for like meat.
Yeah, you have to crunch them up, not too fine though. They're smoked oats. They're quite good for you. How are you doing there, Caffeine Breath?
Quite nicely. I just started dabbling in edibles.
Man, I've tried those before. I don't jive.
Yeah. Some people don't like them. But I'm doing alright. I've been making these brownies and cookies, and I make it with the indica though, man. I haven't slept as good since I was like a teenager. It's helping my sleep, but it's not helping me get up early in the morning though.
That's the trouble. It makes me feel like I weigh a ton. I've had my legs go to sleep. From this cream someone made, homemade, I rubbed it all around the base of my back down anyway, and my legs went to sleep. It was bad.
Like, what the hell's in this shit?
Wow, I hate that happened that one time before. I ate too many pain relaxers.
I made some brownies with sativa, with some old Acapulco Gold strain there, some good sativa, and I can eat those. Eat one of those for breakfast. And they're I thought they were only about 30 milligrams, but someone who tried one said no, those things are about 50 milligrams. So yeah, I ate like 3 of them in one day, and yeah, I was feeling kind of a little my balance was a little off later that evening.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't be good if you were like working heights.
Yeah, on scaffolding or up on one of those scissor lifts with the back door open loaded with sheetrock.
Hello there, KG 509.
Like I used to do.
509.
How's everything going over there on your side?
Yeah, we'd be up there smoking the bowl up there in the man lift back in the day. I better be quiet.
Oh, real fine.
Good.
Nice mud. You don't have to mow mud.
No, that's what they say about moss, too. I got a yard that's got a lot of moss, and you don't have to mow it either. Hey, how's your cousin Bongmaster doing? Remember him when he was on the radio? I do. I know, of course you do. He was your cousin, Bongmaster.
He lives across the street. I could throw a rock. Well, I don't know about it anymore. But anyway, yeah.
You should get a radio going.
No, he's got a woman.
Oh, that puts the end to that then. Yeah, I remember he used to key up on the radio all the time, like, I don't know, God, that was like 20 years ago.
Yeah, we both started out on Channel 7 and then slowly got better radios. I'd buy him a better deal on one and got him a better antenna and stuff and figured it out how to get out a little better.
Oh, yeah, does he still have it?
Is that Leroy out there? Started out on Channel 7? Huh. Well, waving a hand, Leroy.
Waving, nobody knows.
Uh-oh.
It went into a shed and then everything got torn out of the shed because there were some mice and rats in there, and that's all I know.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I started on Channel 7, too.
They've gotten radio stuff and gotten real nice stuff, like 142s with
That was bad grammar. I started on Channel 7 also.
feet of mastine and RG.
Grammar, you must have went to Roy.
4M6 Cobra 1.
Nah, then I moved out to McKenna.
Like on that, and Midland Mobile and all the stuff with it, and cables
I went to Yum in 8th grade.
and all of it, and it's just gone, vaporized. Doesn't even know where it went all.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. You're supposed to say the second line there, Catfish.
Oh, I know.
That was
just in the second line. You know, Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair.
252 and it disappeared somehow.
That catfish just had a handle or a smell? I suppose it all depends on where you rubbed it.
Hey, Leroy, you still in there? Or KG?
You don't want to be rubbing your catfish all over everything.
Yeah.
Did you ever eat at Anderson's Inn back in the day down there in Sumner?
Yeah, then it became Berryland and then it closed down, but they had the best food.
I got a coffee cup that says Anderson's Inn on it.
Leroy must be talking to somebody I can't hear.
It's a white coffee cup.
Yeah, I can hear him.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I saw that. I got it because somebody was going to...
Well, wait a minute, Dino, I'm back out.
Well, I'll take all of them.
Oh, wait a minute, I'm back out.
A bag full of coffee mugs, and one of them in there, it shows a dude playing a come and get it triangle, a dinner triangle, and it has Anderson's Inn, 1101 Main Street, Sumner on it.
Yeah, they finally went out of business.
Is that what happened?
I'm going to see a lot more of that here in the next few months, I'm predicting.
Yeah, food and stuff's getting too expensive.
Down there? Or the Golden Pagoda?
Yeah, it's going to come down to, do I keep eating in my house or do I buy food? Do I freeze to death or do I starve to death? That's going to be everybody's choices.
Oh, they don't give us much to work with in the end there, huh?
Maybe you can live by a volcano.
There won't be no electricity, you know, there won't be no water for the dams. You won't be able to drive a gas car because you ain't got enough carbon credits. You know. Yeah, it's going to get complicated.
You ever eat at Aversano's?
Once.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I got kind of sick.
Uh-oh. Hey, your mic's kind of breaking up weird. I don't know what's going on there, but it might be on this side.
Sound like Leroy's some crap.
Oh, I was distancing. How about that?
Yeah, it's like cutting out, clipping, weird, distorted sounding.
Hello, and I'm back out. It fixed it. Now it's doing it again. Clipping sound, isn't it?
Yep. 303-269.
Talk.
I wonder if someone's keying with me or something.
No. It's, every time you talk, it's doing it, but it's clearing up slowly there.
Well, I'm all in favor of bitch slapping Jay Inslee, putting him in a body bag and sending the motherfucker down to California.
Is that any better?
Yeah, a little bit.
You sound overmodulated, and you need to...
What's still happening?
Yeah, keep talking there, KG509.
There, I turned the mic gain down. I think that was the mic gain.
Yeah, it got better, but it's still doing it. It's just around the edges, you know.
Oh, man. I don't got time for this.
Oh, what you did, Leroy, but you were sounding good. Now you just sound yucky.
Quack, 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 quack.
The Skechers. Wild Eye from...
Quack, 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 quack. Anyway. Quack, 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 quack.
Screw off, Johnny.
Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack.
You ain't got any balls enough to do anything about it, so might as well just shut your mouth. Mind your own business, boy.
Who's he talking to? Trailer trash?
No, I'm talking to you. You mean shut your pie hole?
Talking to trailer trash. Dino, are you talking to?
Ain't talking to nobody now. Ain't talking to nobody now. He's back out. Hello there, Mick. Hey, Catfish, ain't no one talking to you. Well, they talking to you, but they ain't hearing you now, and you're back out. He's back out in the corner with the dunce cap on. Biscuit in the corner with the dunce cap on. Shame on the mess. With the dunce cap on. Biscuit in the corner with the dunce cap on, and he's back out.
Oh, you like hopping into Mickey T's back? Training.
Hey, Catfish, why don't you come on over here? You come on over here, you got something to say to me. If I can be a man and say it to my face here, I won't be in my yard either. Come on, boy.
Just because you can't see anymore and can't drive anywhere. You're the one that turned on channel 17 there, Mr. Mickey Mouse. If you don't like the radio, you should find a different CD.
I mean, you are really an idiot. It ain't gonna work tonight. Sorry.
Mom's working tonight.
Still in there, BV?
Yeah, come on.
Hey, KG509, I don't know if you're keying up for me, but you're...
I can't believe Dynamite's hopping on your bandwagon. Shut your pie hole. Hey, that's pretty good there. You put together enough syllables there to make a sentence that you could actually key up out here on 27165. I'm proud of you. You puffed your chest out. You puffed it up and pumped it up. How many PSI was that up on the mountain? Was that a 3 PSI pump up? Was it a 5 PSI pump up? Or did you have the full chest extension there when you said pie hole and have the pump up?
That's kind of there.
That's pretty funny stuff right there, huh?
Yeah, he's a quacker, all right.
Sound like overmodulation.
I'm not a quacker, but you really quacked me up.
He's back out. Wait a minute, Mick.
Hello, Jedi. Can you take it down a couple? Okay.
Mickey T took a couple down. He took MAD's wiener down. You know, he's the best wiener bender of all. MAD keeps straightening it out, and then Mickey T bends it. MAD tries straightening it out for 10 minutes, and then Mickey T bends it. They keep playing the bend the wiener game. It's kind of like a new version of gay cornhole.
What's a cornhole?
Yeah, look around Tacoma, you'll find a lot.
I'm guessing Mickey T's having a bad day over there. Hey, maybe get a rent-a-hooker there. Get one of the midget hookers like MAD gets. I think he's got a favorite that sits by the 7-Eleven down there. Maybe if you had some midget butt flex there, then you might be a happy camper on Friday the 13th. Oh, it's Friday the 13th. You should be watching the movie Friday the 13th. Here's Jason. It's Friday the 13th. Don't get your panties in a wad yet. Well, go ahead there, Jedi. I know you're wadding your panties up over there right now. Probably a couple left over from Sweet Pea sitting around there on the floor. You know what you've got to do. Was that one that stuck to the side of his monitor? Bender, you better dial that crap down, but, you know, sometimes that happens. Hey, welcome. On the Jersey Shore,
Okay. No response to that.
Now you sound fairly decent. Now don't fuck with nothing.
See, now you boys, the guys are talking at you right now. Don't give a shit what you think. I really don't.
Why not?
Anybody that thinks I need to talk someplace else, I don't care who it is.
Are people telling you that?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't hear him, neighbor. We call him the Saba Slob. The Saba Slob.
He was not where he was said to be.
Well, we're way too good to be chasing people down like that. Hey, Mickey T.
He said he was at a specific address or a place and he wasn't there.
Where'd you go?
You know, from now on, when you hear somebody with a fantastic sound, like I am, you're gonna call it kapastic. Not fantastic, but kapastic. Kappa.
Coming out from anybody's mouth, because there's nobody that sounds like that around here.
Your mom sounds like that.
As long as you understand what I'm saying, it's okay. Kappa.
Your mom sounded like that for maybe.
Is that a banana in your pocket, or are you just glad to see me?
It's a banana in your mouth. It's a banana in your mouth and I'm glad to see it.
Motherfucker. Kappa.
How about that AMA2?
I didn't know anybody was talking to him. No, you know, he has a good memory. What's the name of that movie you just say?
How about that AMA2?
Hello, Deers Flyer. I hear you way out there, bro. Happy Friday.
Stop to change the subject. What is the...
Squad, a rock squad is open.
I'm not quite looking in his direction right now.
Out there. Good old Deers Flyer, man. I hope you're having a good one out there, and happy Friday. Welcome to the weekend. Deers you like a punk, so you're a punk.
Shut up, stupid.
I may be wrong, that's not a duck. It's somebody looking for crack. They're driving around going crack, 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 and I think it's a smoker. They're just a bunch of losers.
Quack, quack. MAD, I know you're looking for some butt crack. MAD wants some butt crack from Mickey Mouse. Hey, Mickey Method. That's a pretty good one. Hey, Mickey Method, MAD might have some crack for you. He's a piece of shit motherfucker. This is Needle Bender, the most powerful station in Tacoma. He approved this message. Hey, Mickey Method. Wiener Bender's putting you back out.
Hey, go ahead for Mickey Mud Duck. And then you got Johnny Green out there, or as I like to call him, Brooke. How about it, Brooke? Are you gonna babble on tonight? How long are you gonna babble on tonight, Brooke?
Quack, quack. MAD, why don't you and Mickey Method go get a slice of pizza at 7-Eleven? Important message. Trailer Trash, alias Califorbo, is a piece of shit motherfucker. I repeat, Trailer Trash, alias Califorbo, is a piece of shit motherfucker. This is Needle Bender, the most powerful station in Tacoma. He approved this message.
Oh, gee. Well, thank you for approving your own message. Now, please stand by for a very important message.
Oh, Ratman, thank you for bringing that lube for my pussy. I never would have been able to handle your fucking 4-inch dick inside my pussy without that gigantic bottle of lube.
Absolutely amazing.
MAD's got the big bottle of lube. Hey, Mickey Method, did you hear that? MAD's got a big bottle of lube. You guys could have a gay old time. You could Indian leg wrestle to see who's going to wear the white cowboy hat. You know, you could play naked twister. You know, you could trouser troll each other. You know, you could roll the dice for teabag sessions. You guys could have a gay old time over there.
Hey, you sound like some kind of fag there, Johnny. Sounds like he is. He'll just sit out there and babble on incoherently. No one will talk to him, so he just talks to the talkback in the radio. He's got a big old speaker out there in the car with him. You put lipstick... Hey, Johnny, do you put lipstick around the whooper and a little bit of eyeshadow around the mid-range and tweeter there so you got somebody that's talking to you in your radio?
You must have been peeking in my window there, Mad Rob.
Are you a little peeker, Jimmy? Are you a peeking, Jimmy? Are you a little peeking, Jimmy?
Robert Owen, Wiener Liquor the Third, he's gay like you are too. He likes it in the butt because you're gay slut, and Mickey Method is gay, gay, you're all gay.
Are the parents gonna kick you out yet, Johnny? Are they getting tired of your little antics? How old are you? You gotta be getting kind of old, dude, to be living at home, bro.
Your mom hasn't kicked me out yet.
A little bit closer there, boy.
Your mom hasn't kicked me out yet.
You know, I know you live at home. Even Antifa turned you down for being so stupid.
Why do you like Antifa? MAD is the true, the towelheads down the street at the store talk you into strapping a sausage to your chest and running around. Hey, are you Antifa over there? Your mom is kind of like that, though. But you know, it's funny, though. I went back to a different topic. MAD, you were born in Ethiopia. You know why, right?
Yeah, he's sitting in like mom and dad's driveway and shit. We had a GoFundMe for him and got like $43 so he could put some gas in his car, at least go drive around for a minute.
Yeah, it's tough being stuck at home all the time in the car, your parents' driveway in the cold.
What's the 20 on the homo time? Hey, MAD, Robert Aaron Wienerlicker. You're the one with the white cowboy hat on the rainbow-colored leggings there walking over and eating slices of pizza. Like sausages at 7-Eleven. I ain't the one.
On this one.
Put licking the sausage. Put licking the sausage. Hey, MAD, you gotta quit licking the sausage.
Man, happy Friday.
Evening time. How's the goat doing?
He's doing good.
All right.
He's over there chewing his cud. Oh, I don't know. Well, he's got, you know, the hay in his cheeks. He sits there and chews forever. I think that's cows that have the cud. I'm not sure, though.
Oh, gotta watch out for that mad cow though, Rat.
Did he sneak in there and get some of those brownies?
Hey, waving, dear slur.
MAD's mom was a mad cow.
You can hear him now, huh, neighbor?
MAD's mom was a mad cow. You think you're hearing deer flow over me, huh? Ha! Hey, MAD, you'll have to pass the 5 over there. With your boyfriend, but he can't hear very good.
Yeah, you're coming in.
What? What?
You can't hear catfish and he's back out.
Can't hear him anyway, bro. Normally can't hear him because the dude's such a fucking duck. If you want to hear him, you have to turn on the gate, and then you want to shut it off because you figure out how much of an idiot he is.
Hey, Mickey Method, Deerslayer says you're good.
Well, then I guess it won't bother knowing I key over top of him then.
Hey, Mickey Method, Deerslayer says you're good.
Keep babbling anyway. It just doesn't matter. He just babbles on.
I like that song. Hey, Smuggler. Sledgehammer, waving my hand.
I'm trying to figure out how is it you've been out here on the radio like 25, 30 years, man, maybe longer, man, and you still manage to have no friends out here. Now, I get it. A lot of people over the years have come and gone. They're no longer with us, but I don't really recall anybody in the 25 years I've been out here really being your friend. So, like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's fuck.
A chat room, a pastime chat room, and a hobby. It don't include real life things. You know, you hear the quality of the people out here on the radio. You know.
Another thing I don't get is how as long as you've been out here on the radio, all the years you have out here on the radio, you'd think by now you would be able to set up a station that actually works worth a damn and gets you out and gets you heard. I mean, yours is getting you heard a little bit, but what everybody's hearing is just shit. Like, how are you gonna be out here on the radio for all these years and still not know how to set up a radio equipment, man? I don't get it. You think you'd want to be getting heard and be sounding good, but it's like you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Oh, I do. Don't forget, 3 weeks ago, your nice little mic there. You had the crappy mic award for the month.
Remember, Johnny Green is a waste to have a brain cell.
Well, you almost made a sentence that kind of made sense if you actually added a few more words to it. Or help a lot of the people out here trying to figure out what the heck you were trying to say.
Well, Johnny, from the sounds of it, you didn't really like how that crappy microphone I had sounded. So mission accomplished. You're welcome. Now back out.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. How long is this shit gonna go on?
If you notice, I wasn't talking on it very long. You know why? Because when I get out here on the CB radio, I want to get heard and heard good. Oh, shame on the mess. Now, if I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, I'd still be talking on that crappy microphone, but I know what I'm doing, so I'm not. But, hey, whatever. You want to sound like crap and be on the verge of blowing your shit up, hey, that's your problem, I guess. I'm just trying to figure out why it's been all these fucking years and you still don't sound worth a damn.
Quit your whining.
I'm not whining. I can care the fuck less. It's not my equipment you're burning up. I'm just finding it sad. You've been out here all this long and you still don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. But it's like driving a car with a bad cylinder. Best way to describe it.
Well, you know what you do with a car that has a bad cylinder? You fix it. Duh. I mean, really? You really can't compare what you're doing to that because you're not doing anything about it. You're not fixing the problem. You're just making more problems for yourself, but hey, whatever. If you want to sound like that and burn your shit up, that's on you, man. I really don't give a fuck, but it's really sad that you've been out here all these years and you still sound like fucking shit.
More like a 15-year-old
What was that, Jedi? I was busy.
Well, you know, he's only got that 3rd grade level education, so...
Jedi, could you repeat that? Well, I was busy. What did you say for that last 2 minutes?
I said you're back the fuck out, you retard. That's what I said.
Don't waste all the oxygen over there. You know, we only have so many carbon credits to agitate.
Well, see, that's the thing. You're not even agitating anybody. You're just a fucking idiot. You're not agitating anybody. You're not an agitator. You have to agitate people in order to be an agitator. You ain't agitating nobody. You're just being a fucking idiot and running your mouth. You're making yourself look like a fucking idiot. You're just agitating yourself, really, if you think about it.
All right, I knew you had my back there. Now, I'm sure Mickey T heard that. Hear that, Mickey T? I'm not an agitator.
Oh, I know Mickey T heard me. Because when you key up and I key up, he don't hear you. No one hears you. Hell, ain't no one hearing you even when you key up and no one's keying on you.
See, you have to understand.
You have to understand, when you key up, I key up, and you don't get hurt.
Oh, sure, a bunch of DX rolling in all day.
I'm trying to figure out why this radio mine ain't putting out any watts.
I don't know, there, smuggler. You're doing good here.
Here, Bender.
Well, maybe my meter's fucked up because it's, I don't know. It's, my RF, none of my shit's moving. That's weird. It's not moving on my, 3 window, and it's not moving on the, RF power on the radio. Kind of strange.
Well, yeah, but you're getting out. What's going on there?
I don't know. It says I'm only putting out 40 watts, and that's what I got my my RF power set at is 40 watts for the dead key, and yeah, maybe I need a battery in this mic, maybe.
Almost done that much. See what happens there.
I'm doubled with you, Mick. What was that?
Quack, quack, quack. We know Bender's got him by the ears, so we got little things Mickey Mouse can't hear no one, though, when Wiener Bender's on the key.
Wiener Bender is just not getting out there like he thinks he is. But anyway, it is what it is. I don't know, smuggler, try moving your switch on your radio.
Yeah, I probably got something switched over here. I was kind of looking to see if I didn't push any buttons, but yeah, according to, you know, the mod on my 3 window and the mod on the radio shows I got a lot of swing going on here, but it's just sitting at a straight 40 watts, and it's not swinging as I talk.
You're on average Big Rig.
This is Needle Bender, the boss part of the station.
You know what? There we go. Thank you very much, Mick.
There you are. You got it all figured out, huh?
You're right, it was a switch. Considered on average for some reason.
He's a piece of shit motherfucker. This is Needle Bender, the boss part of the station.
But I don't know. I was getting into the Stones here
Only women bleed. Only women bleed. Only women bleed. Wasn't that Manfred Mann?
Manfred Mann? I don't know. He sung a whole bunch of songs, but shit, he spanned a few decades there. He did pretty good.
I don't think it was Manfred Mann, because I got the cut. I don't care much for Manfred Mann. I have to go through my stack here and find it.
Some Disturbed on the radio.
I know they had a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch of good songs that came out in 1970. You know, Quinn the Eskimo and Walk Away Renee. Fuck, there's a shitload of them. Five Stair Steps. God, what song did they sing? I don't remember now, but I remember the group.
How about some really old 3 Days Grace?
Really old what? Let me know when you got a real important message. You know, I almost forgot, you know, I know I can't hear Wienerbender, but I'm pretty sure he can hear me, so I'm just going to, you know, wave a friendly hand out there to him and just say, Choppa!
Important message. Trash Alias Califorbo is a piece of shit, motherfucker. I repeat, Trash Alias Califorbo is a piece of shit, motherfucker. This is Needle Bender, the most powerful station in Tacoma. We have put this message.
Geez, I had a nice steak dinner a couple hours ago. I'm hungry again. What the hell?
It's the hormones they put in the beef. Keeps you hungry.
This is
I didn't know that.
Needle Bender.
I'm just making shit up.
Tacoma broadcasting live in hi-fi stereo with 2.5 watts.
Turn everybody into obese pigs, I guess.
Breaking right here, right now.
Well, you know, that's what they say. You know, I watch TV commercials, you know, 1 out of 5 kids go to bed hungry and the only meal they get is at school. And then the next commercial is childhood obesity. And it's like, God, I'm thinking that the 5 obese kids must be stealing from the 1 hungry kid. I don't know. It's kind of a mixed message thing going on. I'm confused.
Right here, right now.
Yeah, well, it kind of makes sense. You know, the
you to buy and buy more.
Well, that's what gets me. If there's childhood obesity, you know, they got the Early Start program where they come in and get breakfast, and then, you know, they got school lunch, and then in some school districts they even give like a snack before they go home, and so, you know, the whole day all these kids are only eating, you know, one meal at home, and the government's running these programs saying, you know, childhood obesity, we need to stop it. It's like, well, what the fuck, dude? They're getting 4 out of the 5 meals from the fucking government.
Well, it might be a government, or it just might be private corporation, you know, big corporate America there. There's the correct term, I think.
Yeah, I don't get into the corporate, evil, rich corporation things because, you know, what they want you to do is, you know, tax those evil corporations. We need to tax them motherfuckers, and not realizing, you know, the American people are very good economists, you know, not realizing that these evil corporations are producing products that the people are buying, and since corporations don't pay taxes, the cost that's costing them, that the government's charging them to stay in business, just gets tacked on to the price of the product that the consumers are buying. So the consumers in the long run are paying that tax that they want the evil corporations, you know, to be burdened with. That's how stupid people are on economics in this country.
Oh, corporations the big corp should be taxed a lot more than what we're getting. Shoot, leave the little guy alone, leave small business alone, and just hit the big guys. Shit, they have a lot more money.
Yeah, but the way the laws are worked up, Mickey, is corporations, they just pass since most corporations produce a product, they just tack the extra cost onto the product that, you know, just like rent, for example. You know, you got your landlord, and let's say he's got a duplex, and the government's taxing him $12,000 a year on the duplex. Do you think he's eating that cost, or do you think he's tacking it on to the price of the rent?
Yeah, you're right there. We're caught in a circle that's not ever going to end. You know, and they wonder why things are the way they are.
That's why I said the American people don't understand basic economics as far as I can tell, you know, because corporations will just move to a different country like Ireland, for example, which has got the cheapest corporate tax rate in the world, and they'll just move their corporations over there or their offices, and yeah, it kind of works weird. And the thing is, the government knows all this stuff, so then you gotta just follow the money, and then you'll see, you know, I don't know. It's kind of like the evil gas companies, you know, and they're billions of dollars of profits they're making every quarter, but yet the government doesn't say how many billions of dollars they're making on their, I don't know, $1.20 gallon tax between federal and, well, in this state now we got another 50 cents on there because of Jay, so I don't know what it is now, $1.20 gallon tax, and those evil gas companies are making about 4 cents a gallon profit after, you know, distribution, exploration, refining, and all that shit, you know. They're always, the government's always getting people worked up and pointing the finger at everybody else when they're the ones that are raking all the money.
Yeah, I can see how that would work for them, but it wouldn't work for everybody, you know. That's part of the reason why they need a lot of our big corps built factories in China and a couple other places.
Well, the reason why they're building these big factories in China is because they don't have the environmental controls that they do here, which doesn't even make it cost efficient to even produce anything here anymore. The EPA ran everybody out, ran all the, you know, they're part of the big problem too. I'm not saying, you know, EPA, everything about them's bad, but they pretty much destroyed manufacturing in this country because they made it impossible to do business here.
Yeah, no, the EPA had a real big hand in running our manufacturing process out. Definitely, because we were one heavy industrial nation for a long, long time. Wave Mickey T and Smuggler out there.
Yeah, waving back. Yeah, and of course they're not accountable to the people because they're not voted into office like our representatives. That's why they're doing This is like one of my favorite CDs to listen to when I'm motoring down the road on the scooter. You say bully bully? The Kingsmen, right?
Yeah.
That's a good song too. Isn't that the that's a Washington State song, isn't it?
Well, it used to be. I don't know if it is anymore. I mean, that was like way back there.
Well, it wasn't that long ago, 25, 30 years. What's this new state song now? The Soviet national anthem?
I don't know. They change things up, and if I don't like it, I don't listen to it, so I forget what it is.
I'm pretty sure the rhododendron's still the state flower. They didn't change that, did they, for environmental reasons?
I hope not. Creating air pollution or something.
Well, they're going to ban, beef because of the cow farts destroying the environment. I'm thinking, fuck, when are they going to make beans illegal? I mean, fuck. A lot more humans than there are cows. And can you imagine the greenhouse gas that beans are making the humans put out?
I don't know.
I try to make things sound exceptionally stupid because that's pretty much a lot of the environmental shit is exceptionally stupid. I mean, it doesn't make sense, and you sit there and you look, and I don't know, nothing's based on science anymore. It's all, anyways, it's not based on science for the most part. When you see some of these big disasters that are supposed to take place, like Valdez and how fast the Earth actually cleaned itself from that mess. Man did help clean it up a bit, but you can go up there now, they're saying it was going to last a century, and it's never going to be the same again. You go up there now, and the Earth pretty much cleaned itself. You can't even tell anything ever happened.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, ain't it? I mean, they don't know everything. They just think they do.
We're kind of like that platform out there in the Gulf, and they banned all the fishing and shit, and it was a big national disaster, and oil's washing up on the shore in Florida. Well, oil's actually been washing up on the shore in Florida for, millions of years because the Earth's crust so thin right there that oil just seeps up out of the ground, kind of like, Uncle Jed and Texas crude.
Yeah, the crust cracks, and out it comes, and there it goes, and, where did this come from? Well, we did it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe Mother Nature did it.
You ever heard of the old religious group? I guess goes back a while. The pagans, they're called the Druids. You ever hear about the Druids?
I've heard about them. I don't know really much about them, though.
They were basically Earth worshippers. Mother Earth, their god was a woman. It was Mother Earth, and so a lot of the witches are like back then too. Same thing. They're all Earth worshippers. It was that kind of group, and it's like, wow, they banned Christianity and stuff in school, but yeah, we're promoting Druidism. I don't know. Maybe I just look at things weird.
Kind of like Climax Blues Band or Rare Earth.
That was a good band, Rare Earth. I had some of their albums. Oh God, what was that one song I fucking used to? Celebrate.
Yeah, I've got a couple of their cuts here. They're one of their first ones, I think.
I just want to celebrate another day of living.
You got it right.
Another band I liked when I was younger, I'm talking like 70, 71, 72, was the Grassroots. They're another good band from back in the day.
Yeah, I might have some Grassroots. They were kind of teeny bop, but, they did have
you're probably a senior in high school in 72, huh?
Yeah, I graduated in 72.
Trash out, let's cut me horrible. He's a piece of shit, motherfucker. I repeat, trailer trash.
I graduated in 9th grade in 72. I was a sophomore in 72, 73.
Oh, okay. I got it. Yeah. Yeah, you're on a couple years back.
Important message. Trailer trash out, let's cut me horrible. He's a
Yeah, taking too many. Yeah.
trailer trash out, let's cut me horrible. He's a piece of shit, motherfucker. This is Needle Bender. The most powerful station in the corner. We have to this message. Important message.
So I'm gonna jump out of here for a little bit. Stretch my legs, set the crap up a lot. Maybe I'll catch you in a little bit on the air.
Station in the corner. We have to this message. Important message. Trailer trash out, let's cut me horrible. He's a piece of shit, motherfucker. I repeat, trailer trash out, let's cut me horrible. He's a piece of shit, motherfucker. This is Needle Bender. The most powerful station in the corner. We have to this message.
Well, we got the message, Needle Bender. Trailer trash is, whatever.
Oh, Rodman, thank you for bringing that room for my pussy. I never would have been able to handle your fucking foreign shit inside my pussy without that gigantic pile of glue.
And we don't want to hear what you do to your little girlfriend now.
Oh, Rodman, thank you for bringing that room for my pussy. I never would have been able to handle your fucking foreign shit inside my pussy without that gigantic pile of glue.
Why don't you ask your mama?
Yeah?
Sorry, Mick, if you're, I don't know if you're talking to me and I could hear you talking, but I was in the restroom. Kind of like at work when superintendents call and I have to go to the Santa Can. I just don't feel comfortable talking to them on my phone while I'm handling my dick.
Don't make me mistake. Right, yeah, well,
Still there, Mickey? Oh, after I had steak dinner, he must have ran to the refrigerator.
What's going on down there, smuggler?
Oh, not much. I was listening to some Rolling Stones Let It Bleed album. I was going to throw in another tape, and I was going to ask Mickey, you know, Allman Brothers, Led Zeppelin 2, Oasis, What's the Story, Morning Glory, or some old Bread. But I'm not really big on Bread, but they do have one good song here called Mother Freedom, and it was like my favorite song in 8th grade.
I could listen to Allman Brothers all day long, or all night long. I'm a big Allman Brothers fan. I remember that one.
Remember which one?
Mother Freedom. There used to be a song with that title.
Yeah, it was Bread. It was about the only rock song they did. The rest of the shit was all soft rock.
Yeah. Didn't they try to go through the desert with a horse that had no name?
That was American.
Oh, my bad.
Rock.
There was an actual band that called themselves America. Is that like going through a parkland with a car with no windows?
I know a car that did do that, but it was after he left a party we were at, and they kind of crashed it, and they were giving our old lady shit, and then make a long story short, we kind of had their ass. It was in January, and all their side glass was out because I punched it out, and then when they were leaving, they called us pussies. That was like, I don't know, 1978 or 79. You know, before the age of guns.
Your mom was scared and you were gay too.
Ooh, here I got the Who live at Leeds.
Hey!
The Blue Light of what?
The Who live at Leeds. What year was this? It's on MCA Records. My generation, out like a 14-minute version. Anyways, live at Leeds. That'd be like 1968.
Yeah, I remember that album. I've got that one sitting here. I've got two. They came out with a lot of cuts back then, though. Here, I got a good one for you. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal, man. That's a good album for you there, smuggler.
You say Lou Reed?
Rock and Roll Animal, Lou Reed. You heard that? You go, man, that's cool as fuck.
Lou Reed, I'm thinking of a black guy that was doing Academy Awards back in the 70s, and he was having a coffin attack, and he got through the song. We talking the same guy?
No, he's a white guy from New York who used to dress up like Ziggy Stardust.
Okay. I'm trying to think of who sung the song Can't Put No Boogie Woogie on the King of Rock and Roll, and God, it's a long song, like an whole album side, and I can't remember who sung the fucking thing.
Walk on the Wild Side. Remember that song, Walk on the Wild Side?
Yeah, I'll take a walk on the wild side, and the colored girls go do. Yeah, that was who the fuck was that?
That's Lou Reed.
Okay.
Alright, anyway, I'll take it. Yeah, that was a blues song.
I'll translate.
Thanks for the education.
45 cents gay.
Yeah, Timeless, the musical legacy, Badfinger on Apple Record.
Oh, okay. The greatest hits of 1973 on K-Tel by the Sound Effects.
But Badfinger, the Beatles wrote a lot of their songs. I think they were actually promoted by the Beatles.
They were. Come again.
If you listen to them, it sounds like you hear a lot of George Harrison in their music.
The Rock. The Rock.
You would go with The Rock because you
Go with The Rock.
everything you would do with The Rock. And shocker that is. Let Rock pick me up again.
Go with The Rock.
Give me like a sounding, please.
Oh shit, here I got a Led Zeppelin 3 immigration song. I could get into that tonight.
You like Molly Hatchet or like 38 Special?
Yeah, I like if I had my choice between Molly Hatchet, 38 Special, and Leonard Skinner, just reverse that order. Leonard Skinner, 38 Special, Molly Hatchet, in the order of appreciation.
Hey, Thin Lizzy or Doc Holliday?
Thin Lizzy I wasn't really big into. That was like sophomore, junior in high school, and I don't know. I'd have to listen to him again, I guess. How about the Black Keys Magic Potion?
I'm a big Black Keys fan, dude. High low Black Keys, man. That'll rock your world.
The one I like is their video they had out where they're singing something about 4 o'clock or something, and they're like in front of a rabbi congregation, and these guys with the goats or whatever it is are getting up and they're boogieing down. I can't remember what the fucking song's name was.
Don't start saying goats. You'll get Parkland excited again.
No, I said bagoats. The curly cues that the Orthodox Jews wear, like sideburns, but they're curly cues.
Oh, my bad.
You didn't know that? That's what that was? You must have never been bar mitzvahed.
No, thank God I wasn't.
I was, I don't know, actually that's kind of confusing on that because usually it's, when you're circumcised it's supposed to be for the 8th day, unless you're of Palestinian or Arabic descent, and then it's at 13 years old.
Well, I'm Ethiopian, and they waited till I was like 3.
Ethiopian? You probably never have had an after dinner, man, have you?
I'm sorry, Tenai?
I said Ethiopian, you probably never had an after dinner, man.
Yeah, I've had a lot of them.
Yes, Kitty.
Here's an old one from the 80s. You know what Yoko Ono and Ethiopians have in common?
Don't make fun of my people, man.
They both live off of dead beetles.
Dude, that's not true. We got a lot of really healthy crops, and a lot of cabbage and carrots and cows.
I know that. Half the shit ain't fucking true. That's why it's so fun to make fun of it.
Goats?
He was adopted in Ethiopia. He wasn't,
People would steal your goat. That's like stealing your rabbit.
The Wayland smugglers.
And they like to drink a lot of goat's milk.
See, I can't get into the goat's milk because the goat milk, I don't know. I got goats. And I know if you scratch your head behind their horns, that smell that comes off there is what the goat milk tastes like, that smell.
Oh, yeah. I don't even want to know how you found that out.
Oh, shit. I raised goats, man. I was showing them and everything. I had boar goats and shit. I would, this was back in the early 2000s. I had a whole registered herd.
Wow. Some of them are kind of intimidating. They got, anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like them.
Well, the boar goats are kind of good. They got floppy ears and their horns kind of curl down like a ram. They're not like the Kiko, where they have the ears that go straight out and horns that go straight up.
But they don't taste bad when they're all chopped up and put in a burrito with some
sour cream and guacamole.
They're kind of between beef and sheep. I don't think they're as gamey as a lamb or sheep meat.
I think a goat had his way with MAD back in Catholic school.
You need to fix your fuzzy wuzzy, man.
Everybody, I don't have a goat. I do not have a goat.
Well, a goat had him.
I got 3 goats over here. I used to have 4, but the one got sick, so I had to put a bullet in his head.
They got a lot of sheep out there in Parkland, but those are mostly for other reasons.
Oh, here's some Marcy Playground from 1997. Pool fitting.
Quack, quack, quack.
Important message. Trailer trash out of Scotty Sorbo. He's a piece of shit, motherfucker. I repeat, trailer trash out of Scotty Sorbo.
There go MAD.
Well, this is middle finger.
I said there go MAD's ears.
This message.
Okay, I'm going to put in some Black Sabbath Paranoid. Uh-oh.
You ever go to concerts back in the day, neighbor?
Oh, once in a while, but not very often. I didn't go to too many.
Remember?
Important message.
No, I don't remember. They were pretty good.
For REL Speedwagon, and I thought that was pretty cool. That was my first concert.
That would have been a good mix. That was quite a while back.
I mixed REL Speedwagon and who?
Way back in the day.
Oh, Sticks, okay. I liked REO because the drummer's a distant relative.
Important message. Trailer trash out of Scotty Sorbo. He's a piece of shit.
We got the same last name.
And I heard Maiden back in 05. I then saw Black Sabbath again in 2015.
I saw Black Sabbath in 1980, and I think they opened for Tom Petty, or other way around, but it was Black Sabbath and Tom Petty. That was like 1980. That was pretty cool.
I seen Sabbath in 80, Summer Jam.
That was a team of 1980.
I might even turn this up so you guys can hear it. Maybe I can do it with the mic. Let's see. See, it's playing through the motor stereo, so it's in the front of the garage. I'm in the back of the garage.
Important message.
Yeah, but MAD, you saw Black Sabbath with Dio as lead singer. That's a little different.
Yeah, it's not the same. Place are called open from the Summer Jam. And then King Al's always open for everybody. And Black Sabbath right here.
In the misty morning,
I never was able to handle
he lost the time.
without that gigantic fire.
He lost the rising sun, the final sign. As the misty morning rolls away to die, reaching for the stars, we blind the sky. That was a good song there. I liked Ronnie James Dio back in the day. Heaven and Hell album. Oh yeah, I know every one of them songs.
Oh, Ratman, thank you.
They say your life will carousel. Spinning the fact you gotta ride the world. The world is full of kings and queens. Ride lives and steal your dreams. It's heaven and hell. Ooh. They'll tell you black is really white. The moon is just the sun at night. When you walk and go through the fall, it's
Just too tight.
you got to be for the dancer.
Like somewhere else up on the hill.
Look for the answer.
Holds on in the other night too, and then tries to come up with something. The only thing that ever comes out of his mouth is gay.
Well, that dead key finally went away. Shit, that was kind of a mess out here. I can hear you now.
Oh, it'd be nice having a war daddy down in your neighborhood, huh, Johnny?
Witchy woman. Oh, Ronnie James Dio, yeah. I got to see the Heaven and Hell band, the first stop on the tour, like just months before Ronnie James died. Vancouver, Canada it was.
Shit, it's quiet out there in Park, and I'm wondering, what the fuck? Where's all the screamers?
I don't know. Well, it's not too bad out here in McKenna. It's probably just loud in my garage, I guess.
Oh, please. War Daddy ain't nobody to worry about. I key on him, too. Johnny ain't got War Daddy to worry about. He's already got me to worry about. He's already got enough to worry about. Get shitty equipment fucking burning up on him. Oh, but he don't care if that's all burns up on him or not.
Yeah.
I'm on my third old fashioned. I'm kind of feeling it already.
God, it's really quiet tonight. It's like, I have like no less units of noise. It's really quiet. Wow.
That's because you're keyed down.
Because you're getting...
No, I mean what I can hear, bro. It's nice and quiet. I can hear almost, yeah, it's nice. I only got like 2 S units of static, and that's crazy. Someday, Johnny, you can play like that, but I got it. Your brain's too mushy.
Because it's hard to get it right, you know, when I hold my phone up to it playing music, it sounds like shit, but for some reason when I run it through the bikes and the motorcycle stereo in the front of the garage coming off the insulated doors bouncing back to me, it seems to come through the radio pretty good that way. So what I'm asking, is it coming through the radio okay? Does it sound tinny? Does it sound shitty? Or does it sound like I should just quit?
Yes.
I played War Pigs a bunch of times. Yeah. I can do War Pigs any day of the week, though. Well, I don't want to do it on drums, but...
Sound a little better, Breaker.
I had the mic gain turned up too much for the music or for me talking?
For the music. You want to play music, you got to turn it down a little bit, you know?
Yeah, but you'd have to see how my garage is set up. So, well, you've seen some pictures, but so it's 48 feet deep. I'm sitting in the back of it by the couch and love seat for my stereo setup. And I got a phone call. I'll be back.
song quite a bit.
Oh, I guess Johnny Green wants to come over and sit next to you.
I'm not shy when it comes to knowing what I'm knowing. Now, if I didn't know it, I would,
He's gonna say no, Johnny.
Yeah, so if you want to see me do War Pigs down at Dawson's, I'll have you down sometime. I don't sing it, though. I could, but that's not on my set list. But I have fun playing that song.
Breaker for Jedi? Jedi?
You have a drum kit and a nice keyboard. You know, I played that song 100 times on stage. You know, it's not that tough. Now, other Sabbath songs would be for me, you know, or having the rest of the band know any of the old Dio stuff, you know. But a lot of people know, like, every song.
Wow, that's crazy. Turn it all the way down, man. Nice and quiet tonight.
That way I can play guitar, too, you know. Because I am a guitarist, mainly, and lead singer. But I'm no slouch on the bass, that's for sure. Bass player from Bad Company says I have a golden voice. And I play his bass quite a bit, which is pretty cool. But yeah, good times, man. You got to understand it's a music family, and you know everyone knows everyone in the pecking order there, and you know bands are bands, and people that have bands, and you know people are capable of having bands, and we know who the.
Hey, Wiener Bender, the tacos were pretty good, man. Good job, and the quesadilla was spot on, man. Thanks for the extra jalapenos, bro. Good job.
I ain't building the blues crap. You know. It's about rock and roll. So you make a nice product, make sure your peeps got all their ducks in order. You got a nice female singer by your side along with a male lead singer or yourself. You know, keyboard player is nice too. I got a nice keyboard player if need be, which I gigged with him the last gig I had too. He's good. So we six-pieced it, you know, first and second guitar. Super skilled bass player. You know, world-class drummer, you know, knows doggone all the rock cover songs, you know. Good tempo. That's the main thing with drummers. As long as they don't overhit the cymbals, they got good tempos, not too fast, you know. You can't have rushing drummers and stuff, you know. So everything's studio version on the songs, please. Ain't gonna be no live.
Well, anyways. And he's back out.
You know what I'm saying?
That was a short one, my bad.
Hey, Johnny, knowing what you're saying and giving a shit about what you're saying are two different things.
Hold on, let me turn the gain on so I can hear him. Hold on. Johnny, I will actually make an effort so I can hear you. And see if we can make any sense of your nonsense.
I'll still key on him on the gate. AMAD, he gonna be talking on a gate, but he still can't get over me.
Not about that, I just want to hear what the boy has to say.
You're gay, I like music, I can't sing, although I want to, I can, I don't, and I am the gay man at Dawson's. There, that's pretty much what he was saying.
The gay man at what?
At Dawson's.
Who? Well, have fun being gay.
Last I checked, Dawson's was a biker bar, so I really can't see someone like Johnny Green hanging out and getting along with anybody at Dawson's. But I don't know. It's been a handful of years since I've been down there.
No,
been listening to him on the radio all these years, man, and it's really all I need to know.
Hey, Johnny, stick to the MVets with the old people, man. That's kind of more your speed up there on 56 and Tyler. You shouldn't stay out of Dawson's, man. There's some people probably fuck you up there, man. You should stick to the MVets up there where all the old retired motherfuckers are up there. Most of them are all fucked up.
Then again, at least Dawson's ain't like it used to be back when it was a Cloud 9, so I don't know. He might be alright.
Dawson's was never the Cloud 9. I know the owner of Dawson's personally, homie.
That's where the Cloud 9 used to be.
No, it's about 3 doors down, next to the Chinese place.
Cloud 9 became Dawson's.
No, that was Molina's. There was a taco place called Molina's, and that was absorbed into the place and it became Dawson's. Trust me.
My aunt, back in the day, used to be a bartender at Cloud 9.
We used to get Johnny Green down there and dress him up in a little skirt and high-heel boots on South Tacoma Way and see what we could get out of him on a Friday night.
Hey, the little Cloud 9 was right next to the music store. Do you remember that? I worked at that music store 16 years. So don't tell me I didn't hang out at Stonegate and Dawson.
You don't really care.
Work all day.
Nobody cares, Johnny.
Cash, and I'd have a good time. Bam, 6 days a week at Stonegate, 6 days a week at Dawson.
But you see, no one really cares.
He taught retarded kids how to play guitar, but nobody really noticed.
I did get a bunch of kids into music, believe it or not.
So, Johnny, you taught retard kids how to play guitar?
And, you know, till he sold the building there. And then the Stonegate closed. But, hey, if you look inside of Dawson's, all the musical instruments on the wall came from my work.
Well, we don't care.
Oh, I know.
Nobody cares, you little fucking moron.
You guys don't know, but it don't matter. No, I'm part of the music family around.
Go back to the MVets Hall, play for the old people, it's more your speed, and you can call bingo on Saturday night.
And it's, you know, it's fun around different areas, but COVID screwed up a lot of the music scene, though. You know, I've done hundreds of gigs. Well, I played hundreds of times at,
Get your job on Saturday night, you can play your music, then you can call the bingo, and when all the bingo people go home, you can sweep up, put the trash out, and get your $40, Johnny. Call it a night.
At old Uncle Sam's, I do his birthdays and New Year's. And good stuff. He had a lot of benefits. I'd always be on the lineup for the benefits.
Shame on the mess.
So yeah, it's fun. Ain't nothing wrong with the music community. Don't think I don't get it done. And the people around me that, you know. I have a nice product. And, you know, people count on that. Shoot, I was out at HD's, setting up out in Belfair at HD's, and Animal and a couple other people, they were buying 522's Moonraker, and I don't know those guys. And we were setting up like at 5 o'clock out there, you know, or 6, loading in our Bose PA and JBL monitors, and it's like, wow, there goes a big black truck with a whip. They had a Moonraker and a trailer. So that was a pretty cool story. Animal got 522's Moonraker, but no, man, I get it done. I'm a good lead singer, believe it or not. You know, vocal volume, you can't tell I'm missing any teeth hardly, and it's kind of a drag, but it's not too bad yet.
You know, I still got a good product. And I have I always have a female by my side singing too. So, you know, and I'm a great harmonist, so. No, it's a good thing, man. Music makes the world go round. But, you know, that's the way, I like it. But yeah, there ain't no metal shop on the radio tonight, though. It'd be kind of cool to hear a little metal, but maybe they'll play a little more Disturbed. I'd like to hear that new Godsmack song again, Surrender. I kind of like that song.
Interesting how he's bragging about, you know, all he is just a biker bar groupie. Like, biker bar groupies weren't anybody to really give two shits about. Ain't nobody important. He's just hanging out. That's all you're doing. Oh, you're playing fucking gay music too. Yeah, well, cool, man. You're fucking cool. Fucking biker bar groupie.
Groupie. Now, I told MAD he could fit into the Butt Nugget outfit and sing some backup with us.
I never really hung out at the biker bars, man. I always hung out at the clubhouses.
Well, you know, I don't care who hangs out where. It's all about listening to some good rock and roll and having a good band, you know. And, for instance, Uncle Sam's, he did that solid for 12 years, you know what I mean? That was his goal, to have bands 6 days a week, you know. Because there's so many bars in Tacoma that have live music. So Stonegate, my buddy that owned that, you know, he had bands 6 days a week. Dawson's is blues. You know, Wednesday's the only rock jam. Classic rock. You know, once in a while you'll get a Saturday night rock jam. Halfway decent, but during the week it's all blues, and you know, that's pretty cool if you want to sit and listen to leads by everyone. Okay, here, everyone gets a lead. Okay, sing a verse. Now, okay, the harmonica player gets the lead. Now, okay, now the...
Don't worry, Johnny. Spring's coming. I'll see you come over and mow my lawn.
Oh, how about a drum lead?
Bring the weed eater, too. You got a weed eat, too. And you gotta fucking trim all that shit. You come mow my lawn, Johnny.
Drums on a fair amount of songs. You know, I'm an old part. I ain't no slouch on bass guitar either. I can get right up there and play bass on a lot of stuff, and I do. I play around some bass, you know. But, you know, hauling my equipment, it's all about the guitar and vocals and making sure you have good people buying a nice product, and you have fun, man.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing.
You know, you can always tell it's Johnny when he's out mowing lawns. He got a little bicycle. He got one of the little trailers he pulls behind it. Got the little lawnmower on the trailer. Got a little flag up there. He going down the road, the little flag's going back and forth, and he pulling that lawnmower behind him on a little trailer. He'll come on.
But I just got down. I'm gonna smoke a little more. On some indica, and I'm just got down.
Quiet out here for a Friday night. How about that MAD, breaker?
What is going on?
Same shit, different day, man. Just getting the party started, man. Just rolling home, seeing who's on the band.
Well, I don't believe me some Jiffy Pop. I bought me a whole bunch of Jiffy Pop. I'm gonna pop some up, man. Pop some up, sit back, and get some Jiffy Pop and listen to the radio come out.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Goddamn, I haven't had Jiffy Pop in a while, man. That sounds pretty good. Hell yeah. I'm sure there'll be some entertainment out here tonight. It is Friday.
You know what they say?
What's that?
It's as much fun to make as it is to eat.
There you go. There you go. Jiffy Pop. Oh, man, that's probably the best popcorn around, man.
Yeah, remind me back in the day, we used to watch like the Disney show, you know, and like, you know, Wonderful World of Disney would come on and shit, and you pop down some Jiffy Pop. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I got that ready, a couple of cold ones, we'll see what cracking in there we go.
Yeah, you think that is the best popcorn? You don't even know what a popcorn is. You should try the Kappa corn. Kappa corn. Those are the best popcorn you can buy. Brand name Kappa corn. Go look at the frame bar, you will see. Huge bag corn. In a gold bag. Gold bag. Kappa corn. Kappa.
Isn't that like a zodiac sign? Isn't Capricorn a zodiac sign?
No, Kappa corn. I read it the best popcorn in the world, motherfucker. Kappa.
Well, you know, if your radio didn't sound so much like shit, I can understand what you're saying.
Yeah, the Kappa corn. Go ahead.
We're gonna make it happen and see what's going on tonight. Good to hear you out there. Thanks for throwing it down. Over there on Vashon Island, MAD in T-Town.
I'm telling you, those Kappa corn.
Oh yeah, MAD, let's get this party started, man.
Kapastic. Kappa.
Good to hear you out there. Good to hear you bumping it down. You staying warm over there? I heard you turn on the MiG-27 turbo heater.
Oh yeah. It's 55 out here in the shop, just a tad bit nipply.
Well, it's still early. It's still early in the night. Well, good to hear you out there, man. Thanks for bumping it down, saying howdy down here to T-Town, man. This quick, man. You're blowing smoke in T-Town as usual.
I'm blowing smoke and keying right up over there, Wiener Bender, just keying right over him like he's not even there.
Well, everybody does, bro. And I mean everybody.
What do you think of that, Wiener Bender? You mud duck?
And he's at sea level, homie. He's at sea level, and you're on top of that hill over there on M Street. Oh, Joe, though, you're doing good, sounding good. You gonna watch the game tomorrow there, Bisquick?
I don't even own a TV, dude. I'm a fucking hillbilly over here. No TV. I got a cell phone, but no, I don't watch much sports, man.
Oh, 10-4. That'd be cool. If I lived on the beach and I wouldn't watch much sports either. I'd watch the bikinis. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this game tomorrow, so I'm starting to pre-thunk a little early.
Nothing wrong with that.
I called in a phone order for some tacos, and Wiener Benner got them straightened up and made for me, and I picked them up, and I'm gonna eat.
Yeah, dude. I'm having tacos tonight too, man. But I'm making them.
Like, do you like the hard shell, or do you like the flour soft shell? What you work?
We're doing some soft tortillas there. Flour tortillas, yeah.
Go ahead for taco.
Mr. Nobody, or is that Rips out there? Goddamn, you guys must be brothers. You sound alike.
Oh no, it's Mr. Nobody up on the hill waving a hand.
Yeah, we're waving right back.
Yeah, they all sound alike. God damn it all, it's white people sound alike. Damn skivvy. my face. I'll talk to you in a minute. I'll be back. Mr. Bisquick, Mr. Nobody, I'll be back later.
Later, Gator.
4301.
Is that who it was? That was you? I just had to think about that for a minute. Well, now I got your number. You got mine too.
Good boy, man. I knew that would. You're smart enough. I knew that you'd go like, I knew that would jar your memory.
Oh, that's fucking funny. I forgot about it too. I was gonna try to remember it, and I was gonna holler out to figure out who it was, but then you just said it, and I thought of it right then.
Well, you guys didn't have to get off the radio just because I had a phone call.
I was updating my contact list, and I'm old, and it takes me a minute.
Yeah, it was my buddy Dave that called. He's the one that gave me that, I sent you a picture of that guitar hanging on my wall, right?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, he's the guy that gave me that guitar. He's the one that told us. He gave me that one because it was an Epiphone. It probably wasn't good enough for him because he's got actual Gibson Les Pauls. He's probably got 40 of them.
Sounding good down there tonight. Hey, you got the FM?
Me? You asked if I have FM?
Yeah, put it on FM.
Alright, now I'm back on AM.
That was funny.
What was that?
I don't want to sound like that.
No, it did. It had a fuzzy sound to it, and it's like, not as bad, but yeah, it was fuzzy sound. And like I said, it's my iMax. And the top section of my iMax got a crack on it, so I got shrink tube on it to hold it together because the tower cracked, or came down, it folded on me. So I got
coily?
Well, I need to get it all set up too, because once I get that set up, then my brother will fix the amp, and then I can run 1,000 watts down here, and I'll be able to talk to Gunner down there in Shelton. He can't hear me.
I ran a coily back in the day, and I won a shootout back in the day with coily. Yeah. Beat the people from Channel 6, man, with a coily.
How'd you mount that? Just right to the top of the station wagon, or what?
No, on top of my van. I had a van back then. I used to go down the street and set the burglar alarms off in, like, people's houses and shit. It was bad.
That was funny that you said that, because back in the day, and I mean, I wasn't running a big, nothing big like that. I was had a little Chevy Love with a 102-inch whip on it, wire whip, and Cobra 25 LTD and a Palomar 200. And, I could set motion detector lights off going down 136 or heading towards Meridian.
Back in the day, we used to have VHS tapes. I used to go around tapes. Remember that? You had to go to the movie store. And there's a movie store over here on 38 or wherever it was by me, and I go in and rent some movies, and they go, "Oh, you owe us like $6 because you didn't, rewind your shit." And I'm like, "No, dude, come on, man. They used to charge you for that." And they're like, "No, dude, you gotta pay." I'm like, "Oh, man, that made me mad." So, I paid the money, even though I didn't, whatever. And then the next couple of days, man, I'd drive out in front of their place on the way to work, key down my microphone, and set out the burglar alarm in the video store.
I remember the VHS tapes. You had to rewind them, and they charged you for them.
Yeah, I did that shit. They used to charge them for setting the burglar alarms off back, 25, 30 years ago, 30-something years ago. Dude, I did it every day.
Well, they still do it for false alarms, even on Ring or any of those. Yeah, if they got to respond to it, yeah, they charge.
And I'd be in the van there, and I'd park you'd be at the stoplight, and somebody would have one of them big boom stereos, boom, big stereo. I'd key that shit up, 1,000 watts, 1,200 watts, go, shut that shit off, this is God.
Yeah, even that little 200 would get into payphones, the phone booths. Yeah, you get in there and talking on it. The Palomar 200s, I still have that same linear. It's probably 30 years old. That's a dirty son of a bitch, and it still works, and it's still a dirty fucking linear.
That's funny. It still works.
That's it. All that shit from back then still works. I've replaced 2 refrigerators. I think I'm on my 3rd one, and the place is going to be 20 years old this year. And down here in my garage, I got the refrigerator my dad had that he put in his house that he built in 1979. This, God, what is this fucker? Frigidaire or General Electric? I'm not going to get him look. This fucker's 40 years old and it still works.
Well, there's been a couple days, smugglers, so I haven't done it in a couple days. I'm going to bust out and have a shot.
I've had 3 of them. I've had 3 old fashions, and it's like, God damn, them are going down good. I could have one more. I'm not real fucked up, but yeah, I'm doing old fashions with Crown Royal.
Roger. Yeah, I got some. Anyway, I'm back out.
mighty quiet.
Sure, a lot of people dying from heart attacks, even famous people like Lisa Marie Presley at 55, just sudden heart attack. And, you know, everybody's being kind of quiet, and they don't want to ask questions, but my question is, what was their vaccination status? Just saying, you know. I know it's a little early, but, you know, I'm just curious. Was she vaccinated? Was she boosted? Was she unvaccinated? It's just weird that, you know, there's such distrust in the healthcare system that you have to ask these questions now because of all the false information that they've been shoving down our throats.
The government.
What you mean, the government? G-U-B-M-E-N-T. Government.
Yeah, what he said.
All I want to know is where's my free cheese? Evening time, where you been? Shit, you missed the party.
Sleepy has the extra cheese.
Do we get free cheese now? I want mine.
Yeah, the WIC program. Yeah, you get free cheese, powdered milk, and powdered butter.
You know what I mean?
That's the way it was a long time ago. They get a lot more now.
Do they? Do you have to be in the country illegally to get it?
I don't know. I've never been eligible.
Sleepy said she has some cottage cheese.
I say quit being a little bitch, MAD.
Oh, wow. Is that you, Karen? Karen? Out there by the, are you out by the mall, MAD?
I love you, Sleepy.
Did you get that shot poured, MAD?
I did. It's right here, and I overfilled it, so yeah, I had to suck some of it down there.
Oh, wow.
Here, I'm gonna tilt it back. This is to you, Sleepy.
Do something nice for someone today. Like, leave them alone. Life's hard enough without your bullshit.
What was that?
I don't know, it sounded like a recording.
Sounded like life in Parkland on a daily basis.
Sounded like Jedi sucking on a helium balloon.
No, it'd be a lot higher pitch. That's more like underwear too tight.
Did you catch any fish there, Sleepy?
Do something nice for someone today. Like, leave them alone. Life's hard enough without your bullshit.
You sure? I like the little accent. That's kind of cool. No, you're under the bridge. I thought you were fishing there. Did you catch any fish? Or can't you remember yesterday?
Who went fishing?
Worry about it.
I doubled. Who went fishing?
Sleepy did yesterday. She said she was down underneath the Narrows, and yeah, I asked her if she got lucky.
You fishing for cod?
I was fishing for anything I could catch.
Did you say was she fishing for Dodge?
No, cod. If you're under the Narrows Bridge fishing, you're fishing for cod.
We were just playing around and just catching stuff.
Anything you have to get a shot for?
You do want to be bitch slapped tonight, don't you, MAD?
That was a pretty clever question.
He is gay.
So gay.
He has monkeypox. So
Did you have an outboard? Did you have an outboard you launched at Tacoma Outboard?
She hides behind her microphone. That's all she's going to do is sit there, so I don't think you got anything to worry about getting bitch slapped.
What's the 20 on the motorboat?
We used to always launch out of Day Island, and then Point Defiance, but when the tides start going out, even in that 16-foot boat with the 7-horse trolling motor, you'd have to run that thing full throttle just so you didn't end up in Gig Harbor.
Yeah, you did that at the Clay Banks, and then on the opposite tide, you go over to Vashon and start over at the Girl Scout camp and do the same.
You don't need no electric motor. You could have just paddled that under the bridge.
Yeah, right. That's funny.
Yeah, you go out there in one of those little one-man kayaks and get caught in one of them whirlpools and just get spun dizzy.
Oh my God, could you imagine? I went out there in my jet boat. We were all snorted up like a couple of rhinos, and I thought, let's take our jet boat out there. We took it out there to Fox Island Bridge, went salmon fishing, and we went jumping the big freighters, and stress cracked my whole beautiful boat all up, launching it off of 50-foot whalers.
And then forgot to rinse it out when he got home, and the whole thing was calcified.
That I did. I sprayed it down and douched it, but boy, I put stress cracks all over that. We were running off of 300-foot big cruisers with containers that roll under the bridge. We were nailing them at 60 miles an hour sideways right off the ass into those, and man, it was like we were airborne forever. We were scared shitless.
Don't be a hater, Sleepy.
Waving there, RC.
I was just stating the fact.
We be waving. What's Sweepy up to?
What are you up to, Sleepy? About 300-400?
Waving
back out. That's what she's up to.
What was Sweepy hating on anyway?
Nah, man. My ex-girl and I, we had one of those inflatable kayaks. We launched over there at Chambers Bay one time, and I said, hey, man, I want to go out to that buoy out there. And we tried to get out to the buoy and got caught in that ripcord, and we started headed towards the Narrows Bridge. Dude, that was some scary shit.
You know, when you first said you and your girlfriend had an inflatable, my mind just went off the deep end there, and sorry I thought that way.
No, inflatable kayak. Big inflatable, one of them Sevlors, 2-person Sevlor.
He had an inflatable kayak and an inflatable girlfriend.
Well, yeah. And I put a P on her forehead and a sweet next to it.
And her favorite vowel was the letter O.
Yeah, man, that's one thing you do not want to get caught up in is underneath the Narrows Bridge, man. That is bad juju.
Yep, been there, done that. Not all bad.
Jedi 727. Waving out there. Yeah, those are called swirlies, so you don't want to get caught in them. You'll be sitting there all day till the tide changes.
What's going on, bro?
A little fuzzy around the edges, Jedi. Maybe it's just my receiver.
Oh, where your range runner is.
Yeah, we go out to this place up there by the bridge called, Boathouse 19, man. You go out there for dinner. We go out there a lot for dinner. We're out there watching the bridge, you know, and see all these flashing lights. And we're like, what happened up there? We're all eating dinner, and, like, somebody jumped off the Narrows Bridge.
Dude, that's a big drop.
With a big hammer down.
You're making a good trip tonight, RC, the referee, MAD, and the TAC.
Hey, range runner waving at that
MAD, RC, waving around the band right here, right now. Right here, right now, on the boat.
Range runner.
waving Jedi.
It's RC when I unkey. This is where I am going to be. RC, get down, cruising, breaker.
Welcome to the weekend.
Hey, RC, Jedi's trying.
Right back at you there, Jedi. RC waving.
And I
I'm saying hi to Sweet Pea as well. Come on, breaker, breaker.
Tell him you heard me.
He hurt you? How did he hurt you?
I can hear you there, Sweet Pea. Come on.
I knew you.
No, you can't.
You be good.
Always good in the hood, RC. Get down, breaker, breaker.
Tell the truth, you're using the gate, aren't you? You have to use the gate that you're hurt.
Yeah, 'cause I'm just a mud duck.
Springtime's coming, man. You better watch out out there in Parkland. You know what them young mud ducks do.
They kill the cat.
What do you hear, RC, Breaker?
They kill the motherfucking cats.
Go ahead there, Jedi. Go ahead, RC. Looking.
Who did?
Watch your cat in.
Yeah, that's right. Who do you hear, RC?
Who killed Cat?
Emily, right on top of you. I'm blaming all this audio right on top of you. Hello, RC. We're back out.
He's a big crybaby. They call him Karen.
Hey, what's there to be crying about? I'm walking on top of you. You're the one crying. Oh, this is your neighborhood. This is my neighborhood.
Anybody here? Mr. Nobody out there?
Get the fuck out. Just shut the fuck up already. You're gonna lose this battle. Like you do all the fucking time.
How about it, Word Daddy?
I will have to give credit to Sweet Pea though. I'll be a nice guy, and I'll give credit to Sweet Pea. When War Daddy keys up and Sweet Pea keys up, all I hear is Sweet Pea. Damn, I don't get a thank you or nothing? God damn. Wow, fuck. Shit, try to be a nice guy. Oh well, story of my life.
You want to know how that microphone sounds?
How this microphone sounds?
Yeah, it sounds like when I used Jedi. I used to have it.
Can you hear me now, Burger?
Making fun of me when I had it.
Shame on the mess. I gotta put a new battery in it, I think.
Sleepy, are you gonna watch the football game tomorrow?
She got called on her shit. She's back out, crying in her pillow. She'll get back to you later. Maybe tomorrow.
Okay.
Is it really scratchy out there? Like, come on, dude. Seriously?
Yeah.
No way. I'm not even picking it up over here. Oh, is it? Can see him a little bit. Well, there you go. God damn it. Well, you're welcome.
Well, There, you made it stop, but yeah. You sounded like what the French, there's a French word for it, Duque.
Well, I got this other microphone that does the same thing. I can hook that up. It's got quite a bit clearer audio.
That fucking microphone's cursed.
Give me a minute.
Breaker. What's up there, toggly, fuzzy, scratchy guy?
Whoa, someone's getting it. Anyway, here we go. Is that better? Hold on a minute. Hold on a goddamn minute. Shit. Turn that down. Audio. There we go.
That's functioning adequately.
I'll give it a minute.
I'm sure you'll fuck that up too.
Oh, well, it's already fucked up, so, but that's where the challenge is. Uh-oh. Oh, she's back. Alright, you better pay attention now. Dick mode activated. Breaker. Hello? Hello, come in. Breaker. Motherfucker. Arrow. Radio.
I need a new battery. It seems to be functioning adequately.
Well, this is a different microphone.
I need a new battery.
This is a different microphone. Does that sound better?
I need a new battery.
God damn it.
You're not supposed to play with it, dude. You're supposed to modulate it.
Well, that's what I'm doing. Hello, later.
Quit playing with it like that. You're gonna get everybody excited. Especially on Parkland.
Well, just the sound of my voice does that alone, so, I mean, I gotta, add a little flavor to it, you know.
Sweet Pea, do you like extra sauce?
Well, Sour Patch, you got a breaker.
I guess that's a no.
No, the high quality girls you're hanging out with there.
I told you, Sour Pea is back out crying in her pillow because she got called on her shit and she don't know how to take it, so she go cry in her pillow.
Hey, you know what?
I mean, hell, this is even an older microphone.
Now you got that, I was going to say, the most powerful Tacoma B station audio, but no. Yeah, it works. And you don't like,
I think you're playing with us.
Fuck T-Town? Hello?
So there you go, you're 10-8 straight.
Sounds like you're playing with the mic still, though. The cord's going. Sounds like you're jump roping with the mic cord.
No, you sound like you're sucking your microphone off.
What?
Oh, catfish out there being a fucking retard.
Dude, how is it the more he talks, the worse he sounds? He go to the Wiener Bender School of Radio Technology. Must have got one of them degrees.
I wouldn't downgrade or degrade Wiener Bender like that. At least Wiener Bender, at least on my end from what I've heard, man, he sounds pretty good compared to Catfish, so.
And you know what? He can have a coherent conversation and talk about normal shit for a minute. That's another difference between him and poor little angry Johnny. Or as they call him, Parkland's teabag.
AMAD. AMAD.
Sorry, I had to go drain my catfish.
Oh, God damn it. Be careful with that. I'll be praying for you.
I had to shake it a couple times because it likes that. Yeah, what's up, bro?
We got it all out.
Hey, when does a joke become a dad joke?
You can't figure out your radio when your hand's turning green?
No, when it leaves and doesn't come back.
Good evening, 516. How are you?
MAD sucked and sucked.
Are you communicating 516?
MAD drained his captain. Sucked and sucked until he got it all out.
I guess that's enough.
AMAD. You know Jesus didn't die a virgin?
Did he grow up in what?
Don't worry about it.
He didn't die a virgin. He got nailed pretty hard before he died.
Don't worry about it.
Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, what's going on, 516? How are you today?
Quack, 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 quack.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold up. Right around T-Town 17.
Hola.
1, 2.
Anyways. Back out, y'all have fun.
Thanks, got me on the phone. The returns and meters, thank you. Hola. 1, 2. Fucking Wiener Bender and Jesus Christ, like Friday night.
Give me a hamburger and French fries over there at 1, 2. How much is the hamburger and French fries at the bowling alley?
515 or 516.
Oh, I thought. Anyway, if you need your testicles inspected for a professional, you have to ask for Johnny Green.
You sound like shit, my friend.
Yeah, MAD, your echo's sounding terribly gay. Terribly gay. MAD, your wiener licking was faded. Terribly gay.
Tighten up, little copper. You gotta tighten it up a little bit so you sound a little better. You know what I'm saying?
Well, not tonight. He sounds like shit.
Okay, well anyway, if you're looking for testicles, and, you know, you want someone to test your testicles, you need to go out there to Parkland, just south of Parkland, and there's a guy out there called Catfish, and he's a testicle inspector.
MAD don't have any balls. MAD don't have any balls. He shaved off all his pubic hair.
Some piece of shit out there.
You know, he'll take a spectacle to your testicles to make sure they're effective. He'll take his spectacles and look at your testicles to make sure they're overall effective.
I was trying to see your itty-bitty wiener with that magnifying glass. I couldn't find your balls. They were somewhere.
Sounds so good. I can't believe I fixed it, Kappa.
Hey, Johnny Green, Kappa says yes. Come on up.
Come on down. Sounds so good. Oh, yeah.
Okay, you do sound pretty good right there, bro. So don't fuck with it. It actually sounded pretty good, bro.
MAD ain't got no balls. I used the magnifying glass and tried to find him, but I didn't see him anywhere.
So if you're looking to get your little testicles inspected, remember it's Catfish Incorporated. And he'll bring his spectacles to look at your testicles.
I hear that gay old island out there. The rest of the T-Town idiots don't have enough ears to hear it, but 531's back out.
Keep going, Brooke. Brooke, you just keep babbling on out there, Johnny. Babbling Brook. Johnny, a.k.a. the Babbling Brook. Wienerbender, you got any extra amplification devices? You got any old extra amps that make you sound so good? Bender.
Do it again, Rick. It fucking is right. That right light is a little bit bright.
I was gonna put you in touch with that boy out there, Johnny Green. He wants to sound just like you.
Al's driveway right there. Pretty expensive. It wasn't Al's driveway there? See what he's doing? Like I said, that is, I think. You know this is rougher than drive-through road.
QDX, this is 516, Tacoma, Washington. Little Bender, the most powerful station downtown Tacoma, broadcasting live in hi-fi stereo with 2.5 watts. So if you hear this message, all of you motherfuckers, come in and break in right here, right now. Kappa!
So, Wienerbender, that boy out there want some of that audio like you got. That boy out there, he called himself Johnny Green or Catfish. He wants some of that.
Quack, quack, quack.
Them is my husband.
Oh, Ratman, thank you for bringing that lube for my pussy. I never would have been able to handle your fucking 4-inch dick inside my pussy without that gigantic bottle of lube.
Sounded weird.
Oh, Ratman, thank you for bringing that lube for my pussy. I never would have been able to handle your fucking 4-inch dick inside my pussy without that gigantic bottle of lube. Oh, Ratman, thank you for bringing that lube for my pussy. I never would have been able to handle your fucking 4-inch dick inside my pussy without that gigantic bottle of lube. Oh, Ratman, thank you for bringing that lube for my pussy. I never would have been able to handle your fucking 4-inch dick inside my pussy without that gigantic bottle of lube.
Yeah, Dustin's actually got his hand on the wheel and he's got his eyes closed.
One more time.
Flipped over.
Your mom had a gigantic pussy full of lube.
There ain't no on the back, girl.
Important message. Trailer trash, alias Califorbo, is a piece of shit, motherfucker. I repeat, trailer trash, alias Califorbo, is a piece of shit, motherfucker. This is Little Bender, the back part of the station, Tacoma. They approve this message.
Who is trailer trash? There is no trailer trash, dude.
He's trailer trash, dude.
You sound kind of crunchy, but there's no trailer trash, bro.
There is trailer trash, trust me. Trailer trash is your fucking brother, Kappa.
No.
Hey, you wanna sing me a song tonight or what? You didn't sing it last night. Come on, sing me a song, motherfucker. Kappa.
You're gonna come over and do what to my man parts? Dude, I don't think I want you to do that.
Come on, sing me a song, you piece of shit. Kappa.
Wiener Bender's trying to, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna let him do it.
Come on, don't be shy. There's a lot of people listening right now. Come on, sing me a song, you piece of shit. Kappa. Come on, get out of the heck. Come on, sing me a song, you bastard. Kappa.
Sing a song. What the fuck is wrong with you? DJ. Sing along.
Nicely to sing me a song. That's it. Kappa.
The Wiener Bender song? You want to hear the Wiener Bender song?
Hey, sing me a song. Sing me It's Another Day. Kappa. You know, it's another day in the neighborhood. Come on, sing it to me. You fucking sick as shit.
You're an asshole. You know what? That's the first time you got me, bro. Out of all these months and months, that's the first time you got me, man. Good for you.
You know, like the first kiss, there is always the first time for everything. Kappa.
You fucking dude. Dude, you're actually being funny tonight.
Because tonight is the night, baby. Kappa.
Hey, you gonna play for that, what is that,
He's really, really gay, really, really gay, really, really gay. And he's gay.
They say I want another. I said, I didn't like this one.
Hey, MAD, I think it's time for your banana.
It's another day.
time for MAD to suck on this banana.
Come on, keep going.
MAD is gay, but he likes it that way. And if you bend him over, he'll take it all away.
Johnny, lay down, man. Lick your dish, and if you can't reach your dish, lick your balls like you normally do at 7, 8, bro. You wake up in the morning, you got ball breath.
He bends over and he likes it up his big rear all day. 'Cause MAD is real gay. MAD is definitely a retard.
Sounding real good. Hey Johnny, I need some lawns mowed in my neighborhood. We all chipped in, so I think it's about time you get back to work, start mowing lawns again. Time to get them tuned up, man. Time to get them blades sharpened. Time to make that dollar, Johnny. Holla, holla, holla.
Well, you know, you'd think it was that time of the year as good as weather as we have, but I think we got snow right around the corner.
What's it like being a little 8-year-old Cub Scouts, man, to take their fucking neighbors and mowing other, lots,
Yeah,
how do you do? Like, taking all those 8-year-old mowing jobs, man. You're a sick fuck, man. You should let the little 8-year-olds mow lawns, dude.
Well, you know what it's like to get 6, 17 inches, 1 inch at a time there. When your butt buddy Mickey Methhead's over there.
Even Coppa can't hear you, bro. Even Coppa can't hear you. Go fill up the gas tank, Johnny. Put some more gas in the car, and you'll be able to make it maybe past 130th. But you're not doing it, dude. So gas the car up, charge up the battery, and maybe later you can get hurt. Where'd you go, Coppa? Coppa. Well, you have to go walk the dog and pick up the little doggy Tootsie Rolls.
Nobody out there. Yeah.
I haven't heard nobody.
10-4. Anybody out?
Okay. Dynamite. Dynamite.
Yeah.
Alright, just checking.
As long as you wasn't checking for assholes.
Oh, if I did, I would've... Oh, man, I won't go there. I don't wanna, like... Yeah, but... Blowing smoke in T-Town as normal. I want a big old dynamite radio one day.
Awesome signal up here. I got you about a 8 or 9.
My little tiny black radio on a ground plane antenna. I don't even have one of them beam things. What you think?
You got some good swing in that.
Yeah, I like the swing in it. I like the swing. And I like hearing the DX calling 727 back.
Yeah, your antennas suck. You sound like shit, crap.
Are you ready to continue our conversation?
No, I'm going night. Let's meet up.
No!
15 more minutes of Star Trek.
Oh, is that what it is? It's Star Trek?
Star Trek is over. I mean, well, it's not over. Now that the shitty Star Trek. The original is over. Kappa.
Okay. Good evening, Trailer Park.
Good evening. 727 MAD in TAC.
Shut up, fucking truck.
For sure.
Well, you do what you gotta do when they're better. I know you have a very busy schedule during the day, so another day, another way.
Another day, another time. Another day, another time. Yeah, that's right.
How can you go from sounding so good one key, the next time you sound like Dookie? Alright, man, you better go handle your business. You better get some night before that shit go blow.
Alright, good luck with your operation tomorrow. Okay, I hope it goes. Everything goes good. You get rid of the little family down there, you know.
Normally I can understand you, bro. I don't know what you just said. But man, quit talking that shit up, dude. You just quit playing with the knobs, homie.
No, I told you, I wish you luck with the operation you're gonna have down there to, get rid of the extremity down there, with your operation tomorrow. Kappa.
I'm not having an operation. Why would you think I'm not having an operation? I don't know where down there is that, what, Mexico? I don't go to Mexico and have operations.
No, I'm talking about down there, private parts operation and taking something out. Kappa.
You might need an operation if you go to Mexico and drink some water.
That guy. How about their bad company? Whoop the other one.
Alright, man. Hey, get out of there, Wiener Bender. All us adults want to start talking, so have a good one. It's time for the adults to start talking. Later, Wiener Bender, we'll talk tomorrow.
And you might need an operation if you go to Mexico and drink the water.
Yeah, totally, mate. If you go to Mexico, you say...
Alright, dude. You have to put more quarters in the machine if you want to talk, otherwise go to bed.
Quack.
Oh, I got a neighborhood full of crackheads. Shame on the mess.
Quack.
Anyway, you're getting keyed on 560 or whatever. Anyway, have a good night. Tuck yourself in and grab a couple bananas and think about Jedi.
Jedi.
What? Well, it works for MAD. All them nights he held Jedi's picture up with one hand.
I don't hear no Jedi. Jedi. By the way, I was telling you, if you go to Mexico, like suggested, you will save a lot of moolah, a lot of money, you know.
Jedi's having a rough night, but he didn't get no sour pussy.
For your drink of coffee. Fire 727 Kappa.
Oh, I'm having a wonderful night. Sitting here listening to you immature fucking fuckers out here.
Quack, 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 quack.
600.
Quack, quack.
Right over that wiener bender there. What a douchebag.
Quack, quack.
This piece of shit, motherfucker. Kappa.
Quack, quack, quack.
Out of the fucking...
Quack, 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 quack.
Yeah. Sometimes this thing, TP, like straight up. Whoa. Jesus. There we go. Sometimes this thing will dead key like 400 watts, 375 or 400, and then sometimes it's like swinging from 2 almost to 6. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty cool.
Quack, quack, quack.
It's kind of cool because it just does what it wants to do, kind of, you know, floats around there a little bit.
Quack, 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 quack.
Roger. Right on, right on. And I'm waving Sweet Pea.
Go ahead with trailer trash. Trailer trash. Trailer trash. He's gayer than MAD.
Hey, who's your fan out there? Trailer Park?
My fan.
Who's next?
Yeah, this guy that's doing a carrier right now. Some kid or something.
About trailer trash, motherfucker.
Oh, that one was Wiener Bender, but the one before that wasn't.
You're so gay. You're so gay.
Nah, the dude's still doing it.
Quack, 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 quack.
Quack, quack, quack.
Hey, what's up with the trailer?
Oh, where'd he go?
Come on, Wiener Bender. Quack, 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 quack.
Hey, you be quiet, stupid.
Come on, quack with me. Quack, 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 quack.
Shut up, motherfucker.
You're stupid. You're stupid.
Hey, we can do it. Quack, quack, quack.
Come on, Wiener Bender. Quack, 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 quack.
Shut up, piece of shit. Shut up, piece of shit. Kappa.
You can't do it, can you?
You can do it.
Hey, motherfucker, finger, motherfucker. Shut up, Kappa.
It might not sound like a duck, though.
You do either. You can do either, Kappa.
You really quacks me up.
No, you do it for me, Kappa.
Quack, quack, quack. Now let me hear you do it. You can't do it, can you?
No, I got you to do it for me.
Well, he doesn't really have to quack, because all he's got to do is key up. We all know he's a butt.
Quack, quack, quack.
Yeah, nobody likes the female piece of shit, motherfucker, Kappa.
Oh, fuck you. Quack, 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 quack.
That's the sleepy shit talking again.
Quack, quack, quack.
Out there, Wiener Bender.
Back to the
Hey, have a good night on Mayo.
He broke it.
Later, Dino.
Ethiopia, but actually, he was adopted. He wasn't adopted.
Oh, sweet piece of Uncle Wiener Bender. You're a crook.
Wiener Bender gave his mom the Saba, and then he had to wander the wilderness.
I thought you went to sleep. What you doing now?
So he was a young boy. You know. What's that Michael Jackson song? The boys are black, the boys are white, but MAD is gay tonight.
You're laying it down, Bender.
Quack, quack, quack. Quack, quack, bitch. Radio sounds like shit, Wiener Bender.
Quack, quack.
Quack, 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 quack.
Are we having fun yet?
Wiener Bender.
Sweet Pea, what does the fox say?
Fox says, shut up, stupid.
No, Johnny. Johnny the fox says, rattle my zipper, bitch.
RC, just laying it down. Brigga.
RC. What's shaking?
He's looking for some trouser trout.
Roger on the Parkland fortification. Hello, Mr. Animal RC, laying it down. Come on.
Harry Bob.
What's going on up there, RC?
Yeah, like Harry Bob. In his mouth.
Oh, he just got done taking a goddamn doggone it anyway, huh? How you doing, Animal? Come on.
Nice. Sitting here on a little bonfire.
I liked it.
Fucking brilliant. Just brilliant.
Damn, Skip was rolling late tonight there. Come on.
Hello there, Mr. Animal. Mr. Animal 727.
Quack, quack.
MAD, good evening. Yeah, I was down there on the tracks after it was fading away trying to get up in Australia. They started coming in right there at the end.
Quack, quack, quack.
All right, Joe, big bro. Good to hear you out there. Welcome to the Saturday night. Good to hear you out there.
10-4.
I was trying to get you to turn your house around and point north. I had two guys, I was local talking with two guys up there in Anchorage. They were just solid in here. They could hear you, but you weren't hearing them.
Quack, quack, quack.
Maybe the back door, man.
All right, 10-4.
I think Sweet Pea's trying to attract a mate a little early.
Quack.
I had a lot of skip coming in hard on these beams. They covered up a lot of stuff.
That's a long trip.
RC Trailer Park.
Quack, 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 quack.
Good evening. How we doing?
How you doing good over here?
Roger that.
Hello, Trailer Park RC. The referee laying it down.
I don't think we're doing good over there, though. Quack, quack, quack. On account of they got
Quack, quack, quack.
No audio.
kind of like having an ear infection. Go ahead.
Are you kidding me? Wiener Bender's audio. Who took Wiener Bender's audio?
1, 2, 3. What do you see? RC, get down.
What's this trailer trash out here in DX land? Trailer trash.
God, 1.5 million for some of these cars? Jesus criminy.
Man, you might be a little older than...
Oh, Redman!
Boom, bitty, boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I'm 61, so these cars that they're showing, I used to drive them around and they were $600.
Yeah, I remember in the 80s.
Oh boy. Hello, Trailer Park. Good evening, sir.
Trailer trash.
Yeah, I've had some pretty nice ones. I used to have a Malibu Classic.
About a DX.
Yeah, I don't know if I turned the echo up too much or it's not enough or what do you think? Come on.
Sister used to cruise blue with the white top 64 Impala with a 4-speed.
Oh, yeah.
Trailer trash. He's the gayest TV.
like going to a car show.
I know you're right.
Well, you got an 89 IROC Z.
Yeah, those Mustangs from the early 90s and the late 80s, they were selling for a lot of money on there.
Oh, that was crazy. Those are cars I wouldn't have even bought when they were out. Yeah, I remember a lot of problems with front ends and all kinds of shit, yeah. But yeah, they were selling for $50,000 and $60,000 left and right. That was just crazy. You got a 300 Dodge Viper 2017 coming up here in a minute. I'm curious as to how much that's going to go for.
I bet it goes for over 100.
Bet you're right. Well, here we go. This is on for a couple days because it's taking them that long to get some of those cars they're showing. Freaking crazy amount of cars.
Hey, you just gotta get on again, bro. Why you keep doing that shit, man? Why do you keep these? Why, you know, dude, it's like a futile effort. You know, you're not gonna get hurt. You know, you wake up in the morning, you got a headache. You know, just stop.
Oh, Ratman, thank you for bringing that room for my pussy. I never would have been able to handle your fucking boring shit inside my pussy without that gigantic pile of glue.
You know, everybody's been cool to you the last couple days. Everybody's like trying to help you out, talk to you and shit. You know, come on, man. What's the deal, Neil?
Is Matt giving counseling?
Like even Mike 21 was being cool to you today. He's talking to you, trying to help you out. So what is your deal?
How about it, counselor? Is the doctor in?
Just answer, man. You talk to me, man. What's the deal?
Hey, Matt. MAD.
MAD and TAC.
I got your attention.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
I was just curious if you were giving out therapy.
I can barely hear you down there in the static level, but I heard you out there. I'm waving my hand from Tacoma.
Oh, God darn it. Get on Kilo's on his live stream. You'll hear me there just fine.
Yeah, probably 16. Come on, man. Talk to me, bro. What's the deal?
I think he's counseling Sweet Pea. I think those two are having a secret love affair. There's no longer a secret.
Everybody's being nice. Not trying. You know, we're just trying to be cool. You know, trying to be cool to you. You know, and so what's up, man? What's up, bro? Sorry, there's a couple KCs out there, my bad. There's a couple KCs out there. Anyway, what?
1962 Chevy Bel Air, $92,000. It just sold.
Oh, yeah, the bubble top.
The white one, did you see that?
Oh, yeah.
I had a friend that probably had 4 or 5 of them cars, and I mean, left and right, they were just all over the yard. Lowrider.
I know a guy out at Matlock and his,
Up here around T-Town, up here around the Tacoma Mall, 727, working this little tiny radio.
Having them all pushed into the pile with a bulldozer.
Oh, that's a sickening story to even listen to. You mean they all got, like, pushed together and crushed up?
Yeah.
No matter what, there would have been at least parts, right?
Oh, yeah, their uncle, he was pretty disappointed.
Well, I got a 64 Mustang over here, and I'm thinking about restoring it, and it's not far from being there, so I think I can do it.
Yeah, my brother did one a few years ago, and his wife worked at a body shop, and the paint was like $8,000, and I think all said and done, he had like,
Well, do a little testing here since nobody's out there. Nobody minds. I don't think anybody can hear me anyway. Got my mud duck. I'm going to do a little testing here. A little bit of testing. Do that. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Thank you, and I'm done.
yeah, he redid the interior and all that, and the motor was good in it, but yeah, it was kind of expensive, but he enjoyed it.
Yeah, same situation here. It's got a good running motor. Brakes have all been rebuilt and done, so I just need brand new tires, wheels, and bucket seats, a dash, a headliner, new carpet on the floor, and a paint job.
Yeah, and the interior parts, you can get all that stuff through a mail order.
I added it all up, and it came to about $2,500 for all the interior stuff, and that's everything.
Oh yeah, they would just show up right at the front door.
What kind of car is it, Zodi?
It's a 64 Mustang.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, not far away from being a mint condition car, so has very tiny little bit of surface rust, and which can be cleaned right up, and then it'll be gone. No eaten metal anywhere, so no dents, no dings, and it's a hard top, so it's pretty nice.
You know, my boss picked one up, dude. This guy, the gal had it. She's had it for quite a while. Black. I think it's a 65 or 66 coupe. Black, red interior, 6-cylinder car, auto on the floor. He got it for 25.
25,000?
2,500.
Oh yeah, he stole it because it's worth about at least 18.
He was thinking 10, but yeah, no, it's a pretty nice car. I mean, I told him this would be a prime car to do a V8 swap on. I mean, all the frame and torque boxes and everything under it are. I mean, it's a solid car.
Right, but if he changes it, it won't be all original. If it's all original, you can get some pretty good money out of them. They're not top, but you know, some of them went for some good money. We watched a few of them go for $60,000, but they were pretty nice.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's a whatever it was, 200 cubic inch, whatever, a 6-cylinder.
Right, and this one's a 6-cylinder too. I'm not sure on the exact inch cubic thing. It's the original motor though.
Engines underneath of them. I like the looks of them. They're definitely, yeah.
Well, yeah, and it's not made as a race car, but it looks like one. Kind of remind me of the Mercury Cougar, remember those?
Oh yeah, owned a couple.
Yeah, my grandpa had a couple of them.
Like Eldon had a 70 XR7, a 69 Cougar 351, and somehow or another, I think he had one other XR7 somewhere along the line.
1970 Chevy Chevelle LS, I think. I can't read the last number. LS6, $80,000.
Yeah, that's a full resto mod or pro touring.
Beautiful car. Everybody had one when we were 17.
I remember all those cars, man. When I was a kid, they had some fucking my brother's crowd and whatnot. They had some pretty badass cars in high school.
Oh fuck! This whole town was surrounded by them. Muscle car heaven around here. All the way clear through Spanaway, Tacoma. God, remember when you used to be able to drive up there in the evening and you could go car shopping and you'd see all of these cars in the car lots for sale, $600-800.
Yeah, did you know Sean Rose?
No.
No, he drove he went to Capitol back in the day. He used to volunteer and do Santa Claus at a lot of the malls and stuff. But he still got his 67 Firebird he drove back in high school.
Well, shit. Where'd everybody go? On.
Are them cars making you drool over there in Mason County?
Yeah.
It's alright, we're doing the same thing over here. I'm wishing I had a couple of them now, really bad.
Dang it, about 5 years ago, I had a guy gave me my pick between a 68 Impala and a 69 Bel Air. And dang it, the 68 had a 396 and the Bel Air had the 327.
Yeah, and is the Bel Air worth more money?
It had a brand new green paint job and it had a matching green interior, and he sold them both for $6,000.
Oh, damn.
Same guy bought both of them.
Yeah, now, see what would happen if he took them to those auctions?
Well, the Impala had some paint that was bubbling, and it was that butternut color. And so, yeah, it probably would have needed a heavy restoration.
The skips running, noise level humming, big beams gunning, lips getting cut, tubes heating up. We got bullies and bosses, polar bears and horses, and big leg girls, steel tubes and pill boxes. You can't play this game for free, and if you want a cheap seat, you still need a 3. I mean CX, baby, not a dash. 4 pieces of glass to get a Tetro stuck in your ass.
Yeah, I guess it was a local car, and the guy took the rubber and let it sit outside, and so it needed new floor pans.
Get a Tetrode up your ass. Captain Kathy.
No excuses on the bull. Waving, trailer park.
Waving.
Oh, to be 17 again and have them automobiles.
531! Waving. Happy Friday.
I had a few cool ones too back in the day.
Waving 531 trailer park.
They're all long gone now. I got pictures.
I had a 71 Roadrunner with a 383 and a stick, a 68 with a 440, a 71 Camaro split bumper, a 69 Chevelle. Like I had a lot of cars.
Yeah, my brother, he probably had all them cars and then about 20 more and wrecked every damn one of them.
I'd still take the 69 Chevelle.
Yeah, well, I heard you that guy out there talking about that Impala. You know, a friend of mine had one. It was a 66 Caprice, factory 396 4-speed car, 411s in the back. That was a luxury performance car right there. Muncie 4-speed.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, it's audio.
I watched
nowhere to go.
Out of an RSSS Camaro.
Yeah.
Little club apartments. He was showing off.
Where can I get me some of that audio?
On the sidewalk.
Store. And they have a little separate little area back there. It's behind the RF, and then there's audio.
Watching and his girlfriend's laughing.
Have you ever been to Bed Bath & Beyond?
Thinking, yeah.
I've been beyond.
Fucker. And,
They got these aisles, couple aisles in the back called Way Beyond that they don't tell the general public about. You gotta go there.
whole rear end.
Okay, I haven't been there in years, but okay.
The motor rev.
No problemo.
Clamped it
Don't do it.
An RFS.
Well, if anybody has to go to Bed Bath & Beyond here at my house, my wife handles those duties. She's good like that.
Leaf Spring.
Sounds like a typical night over here at the MAD area here. I take a bed and a bath and then I go beyond.
Motor and not enough.
Yeah, that's probably it too. It just let go. Yeah, sometimes when they let go, it gets pretty violent.
Yeah, he wasn't too happy. Cops came. He got a big ticket, the whole bit, and his car was fucking totaled, obviously.
Hey, MAD.
I never did.
Hey.
3 blocks down the road.
So did you hear Jesus didn't actually die a virgin?
Pearson do the same thing, but the gearbox.
What, he grew up in the hilltop at Tacoma?
T20.
Yeah, he got nailed real good just before he died.
Him driving it like he needs.
Oh boy.
And yeah, he got out there and
Gears coming, right?
well, he grabbed that gear and all. There was gear oil. There was gears. There was everything all over the pavement.
Hey, Hannibal, are you out there?
I watched Rustos reaping.
Yo, come on. So there's another one of those pieces of shit on there now. The night watch don't work and they want $450.
That damn thing, and he blew it up.
The Soul City with no night watch? Sweet.
Blew it up again.
Yep, that's kind of how they usually are right there.
Right there.
Really?
And hard to say what it was.
Yeah, he was having trouble.
Perfect timing, because I just literally just walked back in here.
But, yeah, he went through trial and error for quite a while here.
Isn't that like a Cobra radio on night watch?
Here.
Yeah.
Roger.
For that much money?
It's a 200 GTL DX, so it's like a 2-pill, AM, FM, multi-band.
Oh, so it has 52 more GTLs than a 138.
Or he's got to be coming up on
Wow.
a little over 70.
It's a cool mobile. I like it too. I was looking at the same one that other gentleman just picked up, and I damn near bid on it. Luckily, I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Or I would have been bidding against him.
Ronnie Gom's crowd and all.
Aren't you supposed to be making rooms or stuff?
I just wondered if you were updated on it.
Yeah, I don't know. Room's getting made, so I was thinking out of
person.
Yeah.
So,
I didn't need it. That's why I didn't bid on it. I was being smart.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, they do the Russell Wilson figure. Ow, it's broken. I can't do it.
You know Ronnie Gomes.
And now I'm glad I didn't, because I didn't know one of my friends was bidding on it, so there we go.
The brothers that do.
I missed out really big on something. Now I have to tell you, though, Park.
Bob and Richard Ness.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, sir.
I missed out on Asaba.
Oh, damn it. There's not very many of those out there. And I hear they're badass. I mean, I hear that shit every day that they're badass.
Still alive.
Fuck, I found one and I missed out. It was like 2 of 252, and yeah, I missed out.
And they even helped my girlfriend
Damn it.
fabricate a.
You could have been all sobbing out.
On a firewall.
I've been sobbing for a minute.
It's the Dodge Ram 50 people.
I bet you have.
Faulty firewall. Yeah, you did. Well, these guys.
Anybody who owns one of them radios is sobbing.
Would work.
Talking about Bob Ness that lives right over here on the east side. He used to do a lot of exhaust work.
Well, you say Easter's coming up. So is the anniversary of the sinking of the Titanic. On that note, I'll leave that alone.
Deal, but he did pass.
I'm moving down to Oregon, catfish, Seattle Raven.
12.
So how about Dan King?
What do you get when you cross the Atlantic Ocean and the Titanic?
Both these guys were my dad's buddies.
The kids didn't cross the ocean on the Titanic. Well,
I knew all their kids.
Oh, yeah, but you only get halfway.
Most of them aren't around.
Right, you get an iceberg.
Everybody's either dead.
that's a cool ride. Yeah, it's a version 2 also. So, I think I've done pretty good.
I think so too, with the fully working night watch. That's the tough part.
Surprised me, but yeah.
We'll have to see where it shows up. So, it's in transit. I should have it by the end of the week.
10-4, I'll have to check that out. I've never heard of one there, Mr. Animal.
Oh, they're badass double tap has one. They're fucking loud, proud, got echo, got all the other stuff, frequency counters, fucking pills, you name it.
Things never. 10-4, good snaggage there, bro.
Yeah, 2 Toshibas, 2290s in it. So, that'll be nice little driving for my straight 8.
That's funny. That's a good driver.
When it's got high and low, so you can kick it down if you want.
No wonder Animal's such a big strapper out there in DX land.
No, that I got my antenna done right. And it's tuned dead nuts on. Barely any reflect coming back in there.
Is that the Spice Girls in the background?
Oh, you're in my radio.
How can I be in your radio when I'm in front of my radio?
Well, it's about time you...
You and the fucking Spice Girls, man.
Wow. Zodiac waving a hand.
Wave, Zodi. Yeah, I can hear you.
Right on, yeah. I walked out to the porch and I thought I'd want to stand out here for a minute and drink my drink, and then I hear you and what the hell? How come...
You and the fucking Spice Girls.
I'm waving to you too, Zodiac. I can hear you now and then.
Roger, yeah, I can always hear you, Trailer Park, but I know how it is for my end. Roger?
I can actually hear Zodiac today.
I can hear you if nobody's talking.
I can actually hear Zodiac tonight for once.
Alright, well, don't tell anybody, okay?
Oh, fuck no. I'll keep that shit on the DL, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna go back on the porch for a minute and I'll be back.
Yeah, get your ass back on that porch.
Good to hear you guys.
Likewise.
Too, yeah.
Looks kind of cool. I've never seen one of those.
And they're night watch, yeah, so they look kick-assed with the night watch on.
Damn, good score there, Mr. Animal, dude. Wow, I've never seen...
Whoa, you broke up. I think you just didn't have it keyed up all the way.
Yeah, it's very cool looking. I'll have to look at more pictures here. Yeah, good score, bro.
The picture of the one he got was really good, but it ain't on there no more. But it was really good picture with the night watch all glowing.
I like the little push buttons down below the meter and stuff. I've never seen a Cobra radio like that. Roger, that's pretty cool. Learned something new tonight. what does the night watch do?
It just lights up. Maybe it doesn't have a picture of it. I thought it has one picture of it with the night watch on. It just lights up all the letters and stuff from the back side of the front panel, so it looks pretty cool. It's all glowing.
Oh, I've seen that. And then I've seen some where they change the color of that and stuff. Oh, that'd be kind of neat. I like sitting in the dark.
Yeah, it just makes it easy to see at night. All the, volume, squelch, all that lights up green.
I've never seen one of those. Very cool, man. Nice score, Mr. Animal. Very cool.
I've got a night watch 29, but only like a third of it night watches. The rest of it's burned up.
I just saw a YouTube video where somebody did that to like a Cobra 2000. And I'm like, wow, that's kind of neat. And they had it all backlit red, and which I thought was appropriate.
Oh no, they do have a good picture of it here all lit up. So yeah, all the frequency counter, channel, that's all red, and then everything else is like glowing green kind of, and then it's got that one big old meter like a Galaxy, which is kind of nice too, that big ass meter.
And a pair of Toshiba 2290s.
No kidding. Yeah. Wow, that's pretty neat. It has to be like snagged underneath where like the speaker is.
So tomorrow we're going to try to start out right, Wiener Bender?
No, we don't call him Wiener Bender. What is it, the name you wish to be called?
Yeah, no, this morning I started out with Charlie Brown as a civil, normal contact. Charlie Brown, that's how I started, and then he started doing that, and then later he was talking smack about me when I apparently wasn't listening. You're definitely the crispiest station in Tacoma, Wiener Bender. Tomorrow you'll be Charlie Brown in the morning because you're doing this shit now.
You're the crispiest potato head in Tacoma.
Oh, Rodman, thank you for bringing that room for my pussy. I never would have been able to handle your fucking boring shit inside my pussy without that gigantic ball of glue.
All you gotta do is just, hello, how are you? Talk normal, we all get along, and talk to X and laugh and joke around. That's all you gotta do, just participate.
Yeah, we even talked about Star Trek with you.
Yeah. I like Star Trek.
Yeah, I like the original one. That's, the other one's alright, but, yeah, the original one is totally the best.
I mean, I tell you what, the chicks back then, they'd put them in them little Star Trek suits. They were kind of hot.
Even the green and blue ones.
What do you think there, 516?
You talking about the alien girl?
Oh, yeah, kind of like an alien, especially the one with the suck-em cups.
Jack Nato.
They probably didn't show the ones with multiple breasts.
See that Impala?
What's your favorite episode there, 516?
It looks like it's going to be sold for $65,000 for a stock 1965 Chevy Impala. It's not even a fucking Super Sport. Son of a bitch, mine was the Super Sport.
Maybe his radio finally blew up.
Yeah, I saw that. But that's the same color mine was. Mine had the 350 transmission in there with the 327 motor, and it was an SS.
This one is a 427.
How about it there, Trailer Park? You got a copy?
Anyway, good to hear you out there, Mr. Caffeine. Good evening. How are you this evening, sir?
Are you doing something a little different over there?
I changed my audio just a touch, changed some gear back to some other gear I was using.
Oh, yeah, I certainly.
Well, I'm hearing you a little bit on 16 and a little bit on 18. Not bad, but you're there just a little bit.
Bleeding.
Yeah. So I don't know if you look at your signal there or not. I'm sure, you know, if you're looking at it over there at Kilo's place, you probably won't see anything, but if you're looking at it right there in your area, you might see something, but no biggie. It goes away once I go another channel, so, you know, we are kind of close.
Roger.
Anybody win? Anybody win 1 point, whatever it was? If I win, don't worry, I will forget about everybody.
Will you buy him another Saba that works, or let him, or find a technician, take him up to John Boy and let him fix that Saba if you win the $1 billion?
Fuck no.
All right.
Why would I do that to you? You know what? Yeah, probably. You know, I'd let him go to the Saba store, pick out his favorite little Saba color, and, you know, let him tour the factory, and, you know, yeah, we'd probably do that.
Right on.
And then fuck yeah, I'm out of here.
6-way Jensen speakers. Damn, it's got a lot of speakers in it.
What looks like an octopus full of eyes.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's just got like a 15, it looks like, and then a couple of mids and some bigger mids, and then a tweet, looks like, and then the other two things I think are knobs to adjust the, you know, tone and whatnot. So it's got 12-inch driver, 4 mid-ranges, and 1 super tweeter.
Don't say super tweeter, that'll get him excited out there in Parkland. Yeah.
$150.
How much?
$150 for the pair.
Oh, Roger. Those would really rock a van.
Right. I mean, are they any good? I never listened to those fuckers back then. That was like kind of before I was like listening to shit.
I don't know. I have to look up the model numbers and figure out what they were. Back in the day, the Jensens were pretty cool. You know, they had the little super bass things going on. You know.
Oh, they're JVCs, but they're vintage, you know, from back in the day like that when they were doing it that way.
Oh, that's gotta make them better. Your company. What you wanted the old JBLs, man. The old JBLs.
Range Runner waving, guys. How's it going? Happy Friday.
Good evening, sir. How are you?
Waving, Range Runner.
Super good. No interruptions from Bubba.
No, what's going on up there? You sound all like, bobulated or what?
No, not at all. Was it sound like shit or what?
No, it sounds like your bobulator is kind of disconnected. Now you're all like scratchy a little bit there.
Oh, that's weird. Nobody's scratchy.
You're not nervous about anything, are you?
Hell no. Why would I be?
Oh, Saturday night's coming up?
No.
And where's your weenie? I almost said the other thing. Where's your range runner? That's all we need to know on Saturday.
Well, hopefully home. Hopefully he's still home.
All right, we'll check.
Still early and, Saturday doesn't roll by yet. Oh, I'm ready for football now. You watching the game tomorrow, Perk?
Oh yeah, I think my kid's gonna have some friends over, and my brother-in-law might come over, watch it. I don't know. I'll have some kids over here, teenagers anyway.
Crunchy, crunch, crunch. Hey, crunch, crunch, crunch. Is it sounding crunchy?
You want me to be honest? Yes.
Oh, it's crunchy cool. Sounds good to me.
Let me get tighten it up there. But anyway, it's coming up, man. It's football time. Playoffs.
Yeah, well, if we win this one, then we got the next one coming up after that.
Well, that's the general idea.
I'm surprised we won the last one.
Hey, Executioner, if you're out there, don't go to 16 or 18.
Don't go where?
To 16 or 18, because you're going to hear me.
Oh, okay.
I was just trying to solve it for you.
Oh, I was just letting you know. I thought maybe you were doing something different over there, and maybe you weren't aware of it. So, no biggie to me. I don't talk on those channels.
Yeah, no, I just think it's because it's a little bit wide, so it tends to do that because the audio is a little wider than stock.
Oh, yeah. If you're doing that direct injection, and if your filters aren't very sharp in the roll-off, then it can definitely do that.
Yep.
Kind of reminds me of Leroy up here. I'll be down here on 17, and then I can dial all the way up to like 21, and he's up there.
Well, I mean, I have people like that too. If anybody's on this radio, because my receive is also widened just like the transmit is, so if anybody's on 16, if they're close enough, I can't even tell if they're on 17 or if they're on 16. Like, I could answer them back on 17 and then they're not even on 17.
Okay. Is that like a Plex radio?
No, it's just got a wider filter in it so I can hear the other wideband audio stations.
What is a Plex radio?
It works through the computer, transmitter, receiver, works through the computer, SDR.
Okay, 10-4, I know what you're saying now. Yep, thank you.
I think that's what Kilo listens on. He's on a Flex. He's on the Flex when he's listening, and then talking on the RCI.
Okay, thank you, I'm learning, thank you. This wasn't around the last time I was around, so thank you.
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't either when I was last time. The Flex, though, I've heard some people talking. I don't think you can do this kind of thing like he does, the thing he does to the Flex. That's why he doesn't use that. But it probably works pretty good having a separate receiver transmitter like that anyway.
My audio, I need a new battery. Battery.
Bulbous Buffon.
Oh yeah, and Catbox. Good evening, Catbox. I don't know if I greeted you, sir. Good evening, Mr. Catbox.
Mr. Trailer Park, top of the evening, right back to you.
Hello, Catbox, sir. How you doing?
Just fine and dandy. How are you?
I'm doing good. Give me a minute, and I'll be really rude to you.
In a minute, you're going to be more like you will be then than you are now.
Good to hear you out there, bro. Waving a hand from Tacoma. Good to hear you, man.
10 Roger, M.A.D. G-Town. Well, you know how it is. It's good.
It's a long story.
$380,000 for a 2017 Dodge Viper. Wow. That's walking around money.
Oh, yeah, it's just chump change, right?
That's right. I don't even know why why do you even sound like you're surprised?
Well, you know, I'm just a little disappointed. You know, I thought maybe I could have two of them.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, you know, one for me or his and hers or something.
We both have one.
You could buy a nice house with that amount of money.
Yes, you could. But no, he pissed it all away on the car. Okay, watch. He'll come back in 2 months and he'll sell it for $500,000.
Nice selling it price. You can buy it for more than $50,000.
God, I hate winter time.
How about it, Catbox? Range Runner waving.
It's only money.
Waving right back, Range Runner. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
We're drooling over all these race cars.
You can't hear Range Runner there, Mr. Catbox?
Oh yeah, I hear him. No pain, no strain.
Oh, he waved back. Didn't you not hear him? God dang.
Range Runner. A Lexus. A frickin' Lexus. 150.
There's a Mickey T out there.
Yeah, right.
Oh, wow.
It's just getting started. 5 right now.
Shame on it.
What, Mr. Nobody or who?
There's a who?
Trailer Park waving, Mickey T. Good evening.
Oh, Trailer Park. There, Mickey T. Catbox waving. Hey, wave. Long day. I'm done working out there for the day.
I think Triple Nickel was looking for you.
I heard that Triple Nickel.
Trouble Nickel's way out there.
Now, who are you talking about, Zodiac?
Man, thanks, Bob.
A Laredo kid just keyed up.
You must be way out there.
You heard Triple Nickel?
He keyed up.
Radio. I did too.
Oh, damn it.
I'm thoroughly... I can't hear it. I hear somebody way out there. I don't know who it is.
It's over there.
Wondering where you were.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man, and I was out there working, being busy. Hanging on.
Get it on.
I'm gonna go stand by.
Hey, Laredo, just wanted to say, hey, man, you're definitely out in the distance, bro.
Yeah, okay. Here south of Black Lake. I'm out in the distance.
My my radio, but my antenna's not up very high.
Back there, Laredo, Catbox.
Well, you won't be alone there.
How are we hitting up there in South Tacoma?
Charlie, call me, Mickey K.
I hear that Black Lake out there too. Range Runner, Lake Taps, Washington, waving.
Station 10 down here at Black Lake. I'm waving right back to that ranger.
Range Runner.
Check.
Range Runner. Big fat ears, not a big antenna.
Is he still married?
Oh yeah.
Hey, how about that? How about you down there at Black Lake? How about you down there at Black Lake? You got 727 in Tacoma.
You guys double.
Him right now, Range Runner?
I hear you out there, Black Lake, how about it?
You need to scream louder. Go get up there another
That was funny.
You can talk to me.
Well, I still hear you, man. We got a bunch of guys keying over you.
Interrupt, but I had to do it.
You need to look at Black Lake there.
How about that politically correct lake, 727?
Come on in.
Somebody tell him to stay out of trouble.
I heard stay out of trouble.
I heard that too. Waving her hand from up here around the Tacoma Mall, 727. Good evening.
Here, definitely moving in here.
Definitely mobile driving around.
Oh shit, that's a hell of a mobile.
From my swamp shack down here southwest of Olympia. Station 10 down here in the lily pads. Throwing my wave up that Puget Sound and adjacent areas. Good evening, everybody.
Hear that, Station 10, Range Runner waving right back at you.
Range Runner, you doing okay, right?
And I can hear that guy too.
Rump Ranger.
Not Rump Ranger, Range Runner, get it right. Waving at that Station 10 down there.
Range Runner, the poster boy for iPods, what do they call those things? AirPods.
I don't have that.
Every time you leave outside, man, you'll lay slipping one there somewhere and you just don't know it.
The iTag?
Yeah, the AirTag, my bad, AirTags.
Yeah, AirTag, there you go.
Wait for it.
That wasn't Pete.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for listening. And, wow.
Poster boy, Range Runner. You're out here right now, but fall asleep.
We'll track you later.
Dementia?
Alrighty. I don't know now that you mention it.
That's the new thing now for boys and girlfriends and shit, you know, tracking your ex-girlfriend and shit.
Oh, fuck no, I want that bitch to disappear.
I just rang my bell and woke up half the neighborhood. There you go, number 10. This ought to wake you up.
Oh, I hear a little Zodi. Hey, Zodi, Range Runner with the wave. How about it?
That Range Runner's waving at that Zodiac station.
We're waving back at that Range Runner. You better be staying out of trouble up there at elevation, Roger?
No, I'm at...
Everybody out there, it's crazy quiet.
Yeah, it's good, huh?
Nope,
Like crazy quiet.
For a change.
All right. I'll check the live stream later. I got the phone in the other room. I got to remedy that situation. They need to get me like one of them little tablets. You know, you can have it off to the side. That way when you can't hear somebody real well because of all the damn static here in my area, I'd still be able to hear what they're saying.
Roger. Zody, good hearing you. Happy Friday, and talk to you soon.
Oh man, a tablet. I was thinking about how many different types of
Cat box waving at the Zodiac.
There's the tablet that has the paper in it you can write in. There's a tablet, like that little pill thing, is a little tablet thing, you know.
Yeah, we're talking about a phone thing. It's just bigger, 10-inch screen. Then you can walk around with it. It's portable. It's smaller than a laptop.
Yeah, Temple, I just didn't get that far.
Really? I know. It's because they keep you under the rock out there.
That's okay. I fooled them. I moved over into the lily pad.
Yeah, well, wait till they find you. They're going to find you, you know.
I figure there's enough lily pads for me to hide under. They'll have to guess for a while before they figure out which one I'm under.
Yeah, but then they're going to make you come out. You know they are.
Who's your daddy?
Tell them you've turned into the swamp thing and you're not coming out.
Is that Triple M?
I did a little dance and I sing a little song, and if you wanted to, you could really sing along.
He's on the road. He should be coming back with his second load by now.
Oh, Roger.
Sounds good.
What'd you do, fart?
Uh-oh.
Now it's crunchy audio.
Side and they just let her in.
So you've got crunchy audio. Okay.
You know, a fart's just a burp gone wrong.
Well, I hope not, because there's only one guy out here that does that.
Don't suck, Crunchy. And then the answer was, I think I'll sneak one. I bet I do.
Oh, yeah, you do, for sure.
Yeah, you can always tell when you do it stinks all over Tacoma.
Is that where the aroma comes from?
That coupe? I don't think I've seen one of these before. That's because they made it in 20 when. Oh, that's a nice looking car. It looks like it's all rear end.
I used to go out with a girl in high school that looked like that.
She was a redhead and all rear end?
Uh-huh. Her name was Virginia. We called her Virgin for short, but not for long.
Do you remember Red Lady?
Vaguely.
No more skip tonight, huh? Damn it.
Red Racer? 38.
Yeah, you'll have to wait till 7:30, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Never met them.
Oh, you can start early on Channel 6, but they'll probably not hear you.
Remember when she would get out there and...
Oh, it's crazy, man. It's just been crazy for like the last 2 months.
Pretty naughty lady.
I've heard stuff. I've talked to Maine, Rhode Island, and places I've never, on a CB, been able to communicate with.
R to X radio.
So yesterday, on 17, England came in for just a bleep, and it was gone. It was clear as day. England. I was like, God damn.
What time?
Yeah,
Middle of the day?
Shit, was it wrong way doing dumbass shit?
I don't think so. They didn't come back. I yelled out for them, and they were really in there really good, too. And then they just faded out, gone. They were in England, though. They had an accent and shit. It was real.
Yeah, I talked to him today, this morning at 8:30. It's 037 in England. No, I had a good conversation with him. That was up on the phone.
Probably about...
Good evening, Hammerhead.
Yeah, this was just on 17. He just popped in and popped out quick. Whoever it was, I don't remember the number. I was just tripping that it was England.
This guy catched at the right time.
have that too.
He used to hang out with neighbor and
On an upper channel on sideband, that makes it way better.
never ran into Beavis.
Neighbor alive, but you already mentioned that.
Yep, they hung out.
Some dickhead's doing feedback. Did you hear that? Yeah, man. I think you were talking.
Well, now they're up.
Some guy's keying up on me near me. That's trouble.
Like you would not believe.
They got good.
Except me and everybody else. Oh, okay. Hammerhead, you're sounding fine as usual.
Drink beer, that's for sure.
I'm kind of trying a different mic here. It's my original Silver Eagle. I got back about fucking 10 years ago. I finally rewired it and so sort of
Having me a Boilermaker.
Yeah?
It's blowing smoke.
Drink them things like.
Yeah, it's got some audio. Yeah, it's got a little, turn it down a little bit. Otherwise, sounding pretty damn good.
Still out there, 554?
Oh, yeah.
Your brother's still alive?
Yep.
Good. Tell him I said hi, would you?
Yeah, he's pretty messed up on alcohol, but yeah, he's around.
Oh, yeah, he's another one that likes the booze.
I didn't say turn it off. Damn, I said turn it down a little bit, just a little bit.
I'll tell him.
Did he stick with beer or did he move on to hard stuff?
Strong beer.
That was while I was still working and I repaired his bicycle. He was drinking beers.
Roger, okay. What about it?
I said strong beer.
Well, I'll fucking leave it where it was then. I mean, shit, it sounded good. It was just lots of, overdrive. You know, we're like 4 or 5 miles apart.
This guy's in school.
Check. Yeah, had something going for him.
Well, we all did.
Yeah, sounds pretty damn good. Just some funk.
System, right?
Pretty much.
But we still made it through it. I smoked it.
Tater chip.
All kinds of good stuff.
It did fit into the cistern.
Well, that's how I met his brother in the first place. We were both troublemakers, and we met in troublemaker land, and we went from there.
Oh, man. That's, reminding me of high school. That's how I...
All right, Hammerhead. Range runner waving.
Pencil.
Hey, Reza, I hear you out there. You guys hear those guys out there in the distance? It must be, I don't know who.
Yeah, me and Eldon, we never got in
They're in Sumner.
got in trouble together. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, I definitely hear them out there. Range runner's blowing smoke. That way he can keep... Never mind, I won't say it.
Teacher turned around. His desk, blood dripping off the pencil.
I'll only blow as much smoke as I'm allowed to blow smoke.
Take that.
And somebody's squealy dead keying me.
There's one out there, way out there. Teacher, he was ready to put his talk to him, but I just gave him his pencil back and went and sat down and told him I didn't want to borrow it again.
What is going on? Hello?
Who's that? For years, though.
Whoa! Man, that whip, oh my god, that thing's loud as fuck. But it's just whistling. I want to be loud as fuck. I just want to be fucking loud.
Oh, now I know who it is.
There you go.
Pompous Jedi.
Oh, Jedi? Jedi? Whoa!
Busy up north.
That was good. Good is that.
Yeah, just may the force be with you.
What's up there, Mick? How's this thing sounding over there?
Yeah, I should probably go eat.
Good evening, time to Mr. 333 from MAD.
Back out here later. MAD. Loud and proud as always.
Jedi waving at that 333. Hello?
I think I actually heard him. Indeed, I'm pretty hungry. I'm thinking
333. Range runner waving. I better eat while I'm standing up. Alright, trying to get up my head. Good to hear you in there. Everybody else. Route at 27165 band. The hanging judge 333 just got up. Oh wait, that's not.
Do you ever give anybody just probation?
on your handles late to dinner.
That's right. Around these parts, they call me late for dinner.
I guess that's a no.
I do. He's asking 333. Pass a 5.
No, hey, 333. Hang on, Judge. You ever just give somebody, like, probation?
How about it, hanging fudge?
I got part of that. Talking about me being on probation or somebody being on probation. I don't know.
You're not allowed to talk.
Give anyone just probation. No. Unless they were really cute. Only had 2 legs. Then there was some knee time to deal with there.
At least park one out of the picture.
I just think if I got a copy on them. Way out there. I don't know who it was, but I'm gonna let the station roll. The hanging judge 333 in my little flatlands. Reading them out.
Sleepy's kind of hoping she's gonna get probation.
She's got knee pads, fold away teeth. She's got her chance.
Oh, that's fucking savage.
Tackled and hauled away.
That was brutal.
That wasn't out of left field. That was the whole field.
How about that, Sweet Pea? You got a grip on my whip?
With a hand,
She don't.
Oh, dude.
Still shooting for that, Sweet Pea. You got a copy? Come on.
I hope
She don't.
How are you?
Doing good in my hood. Ain't no 2 ways about it. I hope whatever you got yourself into, you're all good. Sweet Pea. The hanging judge, tip of my hat. Your direction.
Well, that's
Oh, hanging judge, Jedi waving.
do the better. 10-4. Have a good night out there.
You as well. Sweet dreams, Sweet Pea. The hanging judge. We'll read them out.
Oh, that was epic.
Wave at Mickey T.
That was a range runner saying, whoa. Oh, whoa, range runner. Yeah, how about it, Mickey T? Yeah, go for it. There we go. That Mickey T, that's who was breaking in here a little while ago. Got a grip on my little weaky squeaky radio. If you do, I'm tipping my hat. Mickey T, 333, back quiet.
I got a grip on you, tipping your hat there, 333. It's a pleasure hearing you. Being able to yak anyway.
Check. Have a great evening, and better tomorrow. Mickey T, the hanging judge, back out.
Standard.
Jedi waving there, hanging judge.
Jedi, evening time. Hope all's good with you. You and yours. Jedi 333, back quiet.
radio. Just gonna get you started.
Why does she
Why did you keep your fucking mouth shut? I mean, it's really that simple.
And here we go. Let's get ready to rumble.
And you really want to start getting all mouthy and shit, I'll lock the fucking county down. I don't fucking care. I'll do it again. Put you back out like before. So, you just pipe the fuck down. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I hear long ways over there. I hear Cockholster's home. Maybe you should go get him that cream pie and go do your drugs and you'll be alright. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We got the channel. We don't need you.
Ouch, I guess I better be quiet so he doesn't lock the channel down.
I'll just key over top of you. Why don't you just pipe the fuck down, stop being a cunt, and everything will be okay. I'll have a good night. It's really that simple. You don't come out here with your fucking mouth. Nobody fucking wants it. You just pipe the fuck down. Okay?
Who the fuck are you, Karen?
Who the fuck am I? I'm the one telling y'all to shut the fuck up, stop being mouthy, and stop being fucking rude. That's who the fuck I am. Oh, you don't like that? Well, tough fucking shit. Cry me a fucking river.
You can't be that guy. Can't keep dropping that bombs on you. Gotta go pop it. Tipsy pop whenever you want to. Just doesn't work out that way.
You gotta come out here and start running your fucking mouth. Don't come out here running your fucking mouth. Nobody likes you. Nobody wants to fucking hear you. You're just a fucking idiot. Nobody wants to fucking hear you. Shut the fuck up. No need for it. No need for your fucking negativity. Okay? Just go away already. You don't need it. We don't need the negativity in your life bleeding out here on the CB radio. Just because you hate yourself doesn't mean you gotta come out here and start hating on everybody else. You're back out.
Lay down, tire monkey.
Is that all you got, Runaway? Is one thing to say? Because he puts you back quiet every time.
I'll tell you what, Cockholster, why don't you come over here and make me? Why don't you come over here and make me? Shut your fucking mouth. Nobody wants to fucking hear it. And you're back out. You're not gonna do anything about it. Just shut the fuck up. Shit or get out the pot. Shit or get off the motherfucking pot already. Tell me to lay down? Come over here and fucking make me. Motherfucker, I dare you. Tell you what, if you do it, I'll tell you what, I'll give you $100 and all my radio equipment.
I just meet him at
Guys, I'm sorry.
Walmart parking lot.
I know how to unkey, but there's no fun in that because see when I unkey, that means your ears are unplugged. I like plugging your ears because for some stupid fucked up reason you like to be rude and do that to me, so I'm gonna do that to you. So there you go. You're getting what you fucking give. You're getting what you asked for, and you got no one to cry to but you and the fucking mirror, and you're back out.
You met Sweet Pea at the truck stop? Yeah, I'm gonna back out of this one. Yeah, you good enough. Yeah, you should be careful with your words there. You never want to back out of anything.
You know what it is everybody else that she has been out here and he's been out here bullying over the years that they've been here. They've been here, what, a few years now, 4 years now or whatever? They've been up here from Florida. Everybody else that they've bullied around has backed down to them and bowed down and taken their shit. Now they have somebody who ain't gonna fucking take it. and we'll give it back to them. And now they're all upset and butthurt, and that's their problem. And they're back the fuck out. It's my town. This is my town. I don't back down from nobody. You're back out.
If I had my beam up, then I could point it that direction and make a little interference, but they're so far down south that no matter what I say, really doesn't have anything to do with anything.
There's only one person in this world that I will ever back down to, and I have ever backed down to, and she gave birth to me 40 years ago. The fact that you want me to shut the fuck up is just going to make me talk that much more. So, you're welcome.
Yeah, probably the best looking pit bull ever born.
I'll keep talking, keep irritating the shit out of you. I'm not like everybody else you've bullied around before in the past. I won't bow down. I won't tuck my tail between my legs. I won't fucking run. I'm gonna fucking be here, and I'm gonna annoy the fuck out of you until you finally have enough. It's really that simple. You tell me to shut up, you don't like that I'm talking too much, and I key down too long, and I'm long-winded, and this and that. All that shit you don't like about me makes me want to be that and do that much fucking more because you don't like it. Tell me what you don't like. I'm gonna be that and do that. There you go. You're fucking welcome, and you're back the fuck out.
Jedi. Settle down there, Jedi. Settle down. Everything's good. Everything's good in the hood, brother.
I mean, like, all you really gotta do is keep your fucking mouth shut, or be fucking nice, mind your own fucking business,
I think it's time to smoke some pot.
you won't get your fucking asshole attitude thrown back at you. I know you don't like it. You can cry about it all the fuck you want, but realize that you created this. And you're back the fuck out.
20 years ago. 20 years ago.
I'm gonna key it down on top of you just like that because you can't cut no fucking lips. You ain't no lip cutter. You're back out just like that under all this audio. That's right. Come do something about it. Come fucking do something about it. I'll welcome you. Come on. Come on over. Do something about it. Stop crying. Stop crying about me. Stop crying about how I am out here and what I'm saying and what you don't like about me. Fucking do something about it. Stop fucking crying.
I would call that a complete wipeout.
Come on. Take the legs off that wheelchair. Roll on over here.
I'll be happy to jump in my wheelchair. Roll. Getting on down now. Getting on down. See you.
That's right. You ain't got nothing to say. That's why you're throwing your old fucking bitch crybaby carrier. You're back out.
Catfish, talk to me. Catfish, talk to me.
You better enjoy throwing your crybaby bitch fucking carriers while you can, cause here before too long, you ain't gonna be able to do a fucking thing on the airwaves. I guarantee you that. But hey, enjoy it now while you can.
Wings are waving now, buddy. Getting on down. Get on down over here in this old super beast. How about it? Yeah, that old super bass
is making it happen in T-Town, little brother.
I just want to know, when I key it down, y'all hear Sweet Pete? I don't.
Here's 727-333. Nothing around. 3 just got down.
Yeah, you did. And Judge, you always get down in T-Town, big brother. 727 said that.
No. I just wanna know. There's a catch point there, sweetheart. Were you listening? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know you're listening. Oh, yeah?
It's always good with the hat tip over there, man. That thing is just, it dominates. So, hey, I'm just over here on the side waiting.
Hey, Range Runner. Range Runner. Tell him who you hear, Bader.
Go ahead, homosexual warrior. Here you go. How about it?
Range Runner. Hey, you better put her in key, okay, so she can hear you. Hey, Range Runner, tell him who you hear, Bader.
Go ahead, Master Breaker.
That's right. Tell him, who do you hear? Hey, Range Runner. White Trash Radio got down.
Give it to the Jedi. Jedi's getting down.
White Trash Radio just got down.
He's up.
Tell him who you hear. White Trash Radio just got down.
Well, I didn't mean to jump in here and all your all's politics and stuff, but it is what it is. I'll tip my hat all the way around the band. Me and my little walkie-talkie radio, my 3-foot rubber ducky stuck inside my fridge. 333. The hanging judge in the Flatlands. Tip of my hat. Good night to all. Audio. Jedi, I tried. I don't think I can get over that 333. He's not gonna let me get out. I'll tell you what, hanging judge, I'm gone.
Oh, I hear you, Range Runner. I hear you, Range Runner. We're waving at you.
Yeah, me and 333, we're neighbors, you know. Wait, 333, you're up there in, you're up there in, where you at? I'm up here in the Flatlands of Buckley, between Bonnie Lake and Enumclaw. Yeah, I'm just dipped over the west side of Lake Tapps. Northwest side of Lake Tapps. Yeah, I can see that. I'm pretty good with my equipment, and I know where certain people are when they say they're in the Bonnie Lake, Buckley area. Yeah, that'll make sense. But I did key it 1.5 watts, and I swinged almost 12. Not pretty good there, 333. Yeah, a 12-watt carrier with a good signal with my rubber ducky stuck on the side of my fridge. Sometimes I got to rotate it a little bit. It gets directional on me, but me and our little walkie-talkie, we get out okay. Well, Roger. Roger. And I always hear you here. Well, I got a big antenna, and I'm only running like 12.5 watts, but I can't say that. I think it's working. You got an Antron on top of your place? About 10, 12 feet above your
your shack?
Now I have a stereo gain master on top of a flagpole with a 10-foot stick of 1-inch EMT on top of that, and then the antennas on top of that. So I'm 120 feet. It's probably reaching right above the tip of the lake.
Well, I had no idea where you're at, actually. My eyes are always peeled when I cruise through Bonnie Lake, Buckley. I work all over the place, so I keep my eyes on antennas. It's just part of the game. I had no idea where you're at, but it's all good in the hood. You're loud and proud. People hear you, and that's all that matters.
I boosted Range Runner up. I boosted Range Runner up on top of my little place over here, and he put a Magnum out on the gutter for me there, 333. What you think?
Well, first I call BS. My 3-foot rubber ducky is stuck on top of a stainless steel kegerator, which is only 3.5 feet tall. Your aluminum gutter's not going to give you any kind of signal. No grounding. My kegerator will hold 6 full kegs of beer. And I'm calling bullshit all the way.
Oh, we had them old 70s Montgomery Ward gutters put in, made us feel they're like Superman.
There is no bullshit to throwing a piece of sheet metal, 1/4 inch at least, on your roof of your shop, drilling a hole on it, putting a ground wire to that to a 8-foot deep ground rod, and throwing a magnet mount up, and it working. This is a true story here. My first contact on a base station was with a Cobra 19 Plus, a 3-amp power supply, some kind of crappy Radio Shack coax to a 102-inch whip, literally strapped to a bean pole in my parents' garden with no ground. And I didn't get out very far, but it was enough to make it from South Hill Puyallup to Federal Way. And you work a system, you can make it work.
Did you get any beans out of it, or anything like with a bean pole, man? Did you get any kind of harvest out of it?
I was young. I was 18. This is my parents' place, yeah. My parents' garden always produced great gardens. I don't know if it was because of radiation or not, but...
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, that's what it's called getting down now. And you know what I thought you were calling bullshit about?
What's that?
Me boosting Range Runner up, because I don't think I could do that. He's kind of chunky.
Yeah, it is what it is. I joined the Navy in 88, and I come home on break, and I had, a Royce 23-channel base station, and I took speaker wire, and I made a dipole in my parents' downstairs, and I broke it all down and split it 2 wavelengths and soldered my hot to the center coil of the coax and grounded the other side. And the amazing thing is, I could talk as far as I could with that 102-inch whip strapped to my to that bean pole.
some reason. I don't know why. But I got a dipole upstairs, you know, a little dipole, 9-foot dipole, you know, upstairs in my house. And one day I was up there and somebody was talking, and they were on the island of Man. And I was talking to a guy with my Royce radio and clothes basket on a dipole.
Well, that's cool as shit. That's cool as hell, man. Like you said, yeah, I went through a dipole book really quick, figured out my measurements. That was so different today than it was then, obviously. And I just split that speaker wire, just cheap-ass Radio Shack speaker wire. Wasn't running no power, but yeah, I could talk from South Oakville up to Federal Way, no problem. It's amazing when conditions are right, what you can do with a radio signal.
So, a couple of my friends bought the same little dipole, and they all put them in their apartments. There's no shit in their apartments, and bought little like Palomar 225s and shit. And they were talking all over the place on them, you know, all over the place. You know, that's kind of cool.
That's cool as hell. Yeah, you know, once you get past 100 watts to, we'll just say 1,000 watts, I can be sitting here talking to you right now like I am right now, and it wouldn't matter if I'm running 1,000 watts or 10,000 watts. The dB gain is going to be so small that it doesn't matter. In my theory is if you're running way more watts, it's a heavier carrier. It will punch things through better than a lower carrier, a smaller water carrier. I ran CB shootouts through the 80s, 90s, and I had radio shootouts against Sir Mix-a-Lot. Back then, Master Kilowatt, a whole bunch of big radios off of Channel 6. And I cheated. And if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. So instead of like right now being on 271650, I would be shooting out on 271652 or 3. So I could ride the top of their carriers during our shootouts. The radio is an intricate thing, and once you get really into it, it's a beautiful thing.
Oh, you're bad then. Alright, Mr. Hanging Judge, I'm going to roll on this side and let things go down here in T-Town, and good to talk to you, bro. My friend, the Hanging Judge, you know it be in TAC.
Check, CT. Have a good evening, and a better weekend. Me and my little walkie-talkie radio, we're going to stand by.
You know something there, 333, you're 100% correct on that theory.
10-9?
You're 100% correct on your theory.
Thank you, sir. It is what it is, you know. Like you said, wattage in the college is a great thing, but local, it really don't matter anything.
Hey, Range Runner gotta send a message, gotta skip the nickel over here, how about it?
Check, go ahead, Breaker.
My boy over here, Double Tap wants to send a happy Friday wave to everyone, how about that?
Double Tap, always tipping my hat that way. Even time.
D says, what's up to my big brother, Double Tap?
Evening time there, Double Tap.
There you go, my brother. We got that.
Whereas our local
old guy up here called Wiener Bender says, I'm Trailer Trash's brother.
And he says your radio sounds like sheet. Sheet. Wiener Bender. That's in their top 5 of all time.
Roger Topo.
Hey, your radios all sound like shit, you fucking pieces of shit. Wave it. Nobody gives a shit.
You know who that is?
Hey. Might have jumped the gun.
Yeah, I got you zeroed in now, Triple Tree. I didn't know I was talking out the side of my mouth here.
No pain, no strain, my friend. It is what it is.
T-Town with the wave.
That's an outright mess.
Yeah, Double Tap. He's a celebrity over here.
Is he doing the male modeling thing again?
What, you got him on the phone on the other side of the mountain or something? Because I ain't hear him.
Nah, his cell phone, dude. And he's listening to the gate on Kilo.
Alright, well shit, I'll have to yell at him tomorrow when I drive through his neighborhood. I'm going over the hill tomorrow.
Shit, yell at him right now, he's listening.
Come on, man.
He was not big enough to reach that part.
Hey, Nick.
Sorry, probably stepped on a toe or two.
That's right.
Double Tap says, yep, you all sounding good, and I'm waving back.
If I ever drive by the fruit stand up there, I'll always think of Double Tap.
That's the best fruit stand. I go hunting just east of that stand.
Hey, Double Tap, Double Tap, Double Tap. Who do you hear, Brigger? We're waving.
I'm waiting out here, nothing there, Jedi. He might have gone night-night too, I don't know. Uh, 27165, Oslo Penis. Everybody have a great weekend. Catch me then, see me later. 333, my 2-foot rubber ducky. We're 10 toes up.
10-4 on the 11 toes up.
Have a good one there, Hangman Judge. Good to hear you, man. Jedi waving. Evening time. We'll catch you again. Take care.
Have a good night, Hangman Judge.
Have a good night, sir. Take care.
Waving 10 toes.
Well, is everybody going night-night for the night? Jesus. Holy shit, that was way too early.
Yeah, go ahead for Jesus.
And now we're just putting Mr. Nobody away.
Oh, there's Mr. Nobody over there waving.
Wave, Rage Runner.
It's Ridge Runner. You guys never get it right. It's Range Runner, you got it.
I did like those wave runners though, they're very smooth, but they always come back.
Yeah, I got that tether that brings them back to you.
Oh, there nobody.
Hey, Wave, what the hell are you up to?
Oh, no good like usual. You know, just another day.
Hell yeah, what else can you ask for?
take what I get.
I won that lottery tonight. It's like later.
You're not winning no lottery.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Mr. Balloon Popper.
No problemo. I'll be here all the rest of this week.
I guess they all took off, Double Tap. you didn't text fast enough.
What did he say?
He said, he was just laughing. He said, I guess I can't text fast enough.
You know they have this thing called speech to text, right?
But if you're swearing, it doesn't understand your words.
Yeah, it comes out like yada yada yada. Fuck you.
Double tap, double tap. Oh, who you hear, beggar?
They hear me for sure.
Dipshit, he's on a text. He can't hear you.
Gay County sandbagging Kilo's Gate.
Waving to that animal out there.
Sandbag. Triple M. Top of the night to you.
Yep, same to you. And waving at Mr. Nobody and Jedi and Range Runner and MAD and oh yeah, Mickey T.
Oh, I knew I was in there. Not right, tell me.
I'm waving at sounds like the whole Mousketeer roll call.
Almost.
And double tap.
Double tap.
Hey, waving there, Triple M. Yeah. How you doing tonight, buddy? Oh, you know, doing. Just got home a little bit ago.
Hey, we're waving at that Triple M.
Hey, Mickey T.
Waving there, Triple M.
Who was that? Was that Jedi?
Yeah, Ken, we're waving.
Tell me a joke. I need to hear a good joke.
Hold on. Double Tap's waving to you, Triple M.
Wave, double tap.
Holy mother came out of nowhere. Damn, that was mud.
I have the modulation over here.
From God? Holy fuck. Double tap.
Range Runner's gay.
What?
Ranger. That's classic.
Double Tap just wants to make sure everybody misses him, you know.
Hey, Triple M.
Yeah, go for me.
When does a joke become a dad joke?
When he has a dad body?
No, when he leaves and never comes back.
I don't want to be that dad joke.
Break here for the wrong way.
25 and don't leave? Come on, get the fuck out.
Hey, Triple M?
Yeah.
You know why you can't why it's impossible to kidnap an orphan?
Why is that?
You can't steal what wasn't what he wanted in the first place.
That's horrible. That is funny as shit.
I still like that joke with the Mexican why you don't play Uno with him. That one was pretty funny.
Yeah, always stealing the green cards.
Dude, that's actually pretty funny.
My God.
guy got a call from his doctor, and the doctor says, "Oh, I got bad news and I got worse news." And the guy goes, "Well, shit. Hit me with the bad news." He goes, "Well, the bad news is you got 24 hours to live." He goes, "Well, shit, what could be worse than that?" He goes, "I forgot to call you and tell you yesterday."
So how many hours do I have, Doc?
I just want to know.
That's when you would ask that question. I just want to know.
Hey, MAD, what kind of radio does Wienerbender have? Don't he have a German radio?
I have no idea, but what he says he has is the Saba, some kind of a Saba.
He's got one of them Polish radios.
I keep on saying German German radio. That's what I hear him always say, so I don't know.
Well, it's one of 252, and I think the other 252, like, sucked as much as this does.
So what do you get when you combined a Wienerbender with a German radio? A Wiener Schnitzel.
Oh, you get nothing. That's good.
Catfish walked into a bar. He walked over to the bartender. He said, "Hey, bartender, fix me up a cold beer, good buddy." The bartender says, "You gotta get the fuck out of here. We don't serve clears in this bar." He goes, "But you have to, good buddy. It's the law." He goes, all right, you little fucking clear. I'm gonna give you one beer. You go sit down there in the corner. You hurry up and drink your beer. You get the fuck out." He grabs his little clear catfish man. He grabs his beer. He goes, "Thank you, good buddy." He goes, sits down in the corner, sips his beer. Wrong way comes busting in the front door, walks over to the counter and says, "Hey, Joe, fix me up a cold one, buddy. I'm so thirsty I can lick the sweat off a bull's bag." Catfish jumps up out of the corner and goes, "Moo, moo, big buckaroo."
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, I didn't. What? You don't want no mooing, man. That's bad. That would mean, yeah. Jedi, did you go to, like, joke school or something?
He should have been careful, man, saying moo, moo, man. He could have gotten fucking Sweet Pea's attention at the same time.
So, Mr. Nobody.
Yeah, he had me at Buckaroo.
So, how was the trip?
Which one? The one to Mexico?
No, the other one.
Fuck, where else did I go? Arizona?
Did you go up on the mountain?
Oh, yeah, the mountains. No, the mountains was pretty cool. The power went out right before we came home. That big windstorm came in Monday morning there.
Did you do any snowshoeing or cross-country skiing?
Nope, I did a bunch of fucking and a bunch of playing on my phone. And then some more fucking.
I hope it wasn't no moo-moo buckaroo.
No moo-moo, just buckaroo. I went strutting around in my fucking chaps and my white cowboy hat on, just kicking it down the dusty trail.
And then you put the spurs on there and just wait waited for that 8-second ride, huh?
Yeah, it was about 4.5 seconds. 8 seconds is pushing it.
Ooh, buckaroo.
So is that the older you get, the seconds get shorter?
Oh yeah, the seconds totally get shorter. It's like 15 minutes, dude, you know?
Sure am.
Like they say, you get on there and you say, hey, by the way, I got a new girlfriend, and then you got that 8-second ride coming.
No, I just jumped on it and said, moo moo buckaroo.
And get out of the way.
If all you can last is 8 seconds, that's a pretty sad state of affairs.
Yeah, go ahead, buckaroo.
You want 12 seconds, you gotta pay extra.
That's right.
The old rodeo clown jumps in there then, huh?
Yeah, it tries to bust it up and then you just keep going.
Slap somebody in the ass. Shame on it. Did you get a picture with that too?
No.
Well, after he got done, he had all the makeup on his face.
Yeah, I put on the extra long eyelashes.
Came home with white powder on. It's like, no, I know where they came from. Do cocaine.
Fuck yeah, I do.
That's the stuff they put around the outsides of the ring. It's just chalk. It's chalk.
Hey, I don't know where they came from. It's not mine.
Oh, I'll snort the cocaine off any fucking single mother's asshole.
Yeah, nowadays they'll leave you like 7 days later in a twist.
Hey, pink eye's not for everyone.
Well, like, go get that bleach eye, man.
Bleach eye is a thing?
Mr. Nobody, would you enlighten him?
No, I'll let him Google search. Hey, Range Runner, yeah, Google search, 2 girl, 1 cup.
That's even better, homie.
I will not.
It'll explain it all for you.
Oh, there's a bunch of motherfuckers out there right now going, 2 girls, 1 cup. Holy, let me find that.
Yeah, holy shit, I think my Google's broken.
I heard a ping.
Yeah, directions unclear. Dick stuck in microwave.
Oh, man, if you ain't seen 2 girls, 1 cup, man, you ain't living.
I guess I'm dead.
Then you gotta make the heart sign. You gotta make sure you do the heart sign with your hands.
I know how to do that, but I'm not watching that shit.
Oh, dude, I'm watching you 2 guys fight it out in a McDonald's. This is funny.
I'd rather watch a fucking seagull and a fucking black dude fighting over a french fry.
Now, after talking to you guys, I have to wipe my radio down with some stuff.
There you go, MAD.
How do you make your wife or girlfriend scream during sex?
Wife or girlfriend?
Yeah, how do you make your wife or girlfriend, whichever the case may be, how do you make her scream during sex?
I just give her my cock.
How you call her and tell her about it?
FaceTime? Does that work? FaceTime?
That'll work.
Damn it.
That's a whole new level.
Different kind of FaceTime there, right?
You can do now.
It's a different kind of FaceTime.
It's called puss time.
Oh, mess on the shame. That's some funny shit, though. Damn it, Range Runner.
Sorry, kid. I'm laughing so fucking hard I can't talk. So I'm gonna just sit over here and laugh more. FaceTime, dude. Brings a whole nother fucking level.
Don't they have a separate channel for that? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I get it. We gotta think about it for a minute.
You don't know what the difference between a hormone and an enzyme is?
About $30.
You can't hear an enzyme.
I haven't laughed this hard. Today I've laughed the hardest I've laughed in like all year, man. All fucking day there's some funny ass shit going on.
Do you know how to make a hormone?
I don't want to know.
Yeah, you just don't pay her.
So what?
You just don't pay her.
Oh. I was gonna say drop her off in Range Runner's neighborhood.
No, just don't pay her. She goes,
I go to that area quite a bit sometimes.
I don't live in Compton. Don't wake up ever.
I don't know. Is it?
I don't think so.
Well, is it squishy or mishy?
Oh, Mickey T, you're always sounding good over there, man.
I didn't ask for a radio check.
I didn't ask if you asked for a radio check.
Can I have a radio check?
Yeah, go. 727, go.
Yeah, go ahead there, Breaker. What?
Yeah, Breaker. Breaker.
a complete ripoff.
Ouch! Are you looking at your, kids, joke book? Little kid.
I am the joke book.
For little kids?
Well, I've heard a handful of them over the years, man. I grew up with some pretty dark people, man. And I worked with some pretty dark people, and, yeah.
I grew up in the hilltop, so yeah, me too.
That's a good one.
Dude, that is some funny shit right there. I'm telling you what, I just took a gulp of beer, and you said that, and I was like, yeah, whatever. And then I just about fucking shot that shit out my nose. Okay. And AT&T Town. Get some. It's about time to start with your mama jokes. Your mama is so fat. There you go. Waste out. Her Belfast Uranus.
You know what the difference is between a washing machine and your mom?
No, go.
A washing machine don't follow me around for 3 days after I put a load in it.
That's classic. That's bad, homie. That's a good one. One done. Your mama is so fat. The talking scale when she stepped on it said, I need your weight, not your phone number.
What do you call a cow with 3 legs?
You want to know what? Oh, no, what?
What do you call a cow with 3 legs?
Oh, a cow with 3 legs. My bad. What?
Lean beef. What do you call a cow with no legs?
Quarter pounder?
Ground beef. What do you call a cow with 2 legs?
Half a pounder?
Your mom.
Dude!
Your mom.
Yeah. Dude!
You wanted your mama joke. There you go.
Shit, your mama's so fat I took a picture of you two together last Christmas and that shit's still developing. That's a good one, too. God said, let there be light, and your mama moved out the way.
Shit, your mama's so ugly, she tried to join an ugly contest. They said, sorry, no professionals.
Alright, why don't women blink during foreplay? They don't have enough time.
Jedi's mama's so fat that they called Dora the Explorer and she got lost. Boom! Gotta do a beef after that.
Your mama's so fat when she fell no one was laughing, but the ground sure cracked up. Your mama's so dumb. When the intruder broke into her house, she ran downstairs, dialed 911 on the microwave, couldn't find the call button.
You don't have to do your mama. You can just do some funny shit. Sorry about that. Jedi's mama's so dumb. Jedi's mama's so dumb, she put a couple of quarters in her ear and thought she was listening to 50 Cent. You're good. Jedi.
Your mama's so ugly, she made the onion cry.
Jedi.
Quack, 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 quack.
Hi, Sleepy. How are you this evening?
Quack.
Back out.
Quack.
You're just gonna quack. You're not gonna say hi or anything. You're not gonna wish us a good evening.
Fuck no.
Wow, that's not nice. Range runner, Sleepy.
Sleepy's back out. That range runner.
Good evening, young lady. Do you like our fat jokes there, Sleepy?
Are you a please back out?
You don't like our fat jokes, Sleepy?
Fat jokes don't bother me.
Oh, okay. Do you have any fat jokes you want to share? Join the group, be hilarious. Your mama so fat her belt size is eclair. The door is always open for you to waddle in for your fat jokes.
Your mama's so fat, she sat down on Walmart and lowered the prices.
That was pretty good.
Mama's so fat, her belly button got home 15 minutes before she did.
Oh my. It's hard to... never mind. Anyway, happy Friday, sweetie.
The weekend is here, right?
it's Friday night.
Here we are.
It's Friday night for me.
The Seahawks are playing tomorrow.
Did you put some dough down? Did you put your 20 down? Because I did.
No, I don't like betting. But I'm damn sure going to cheer him on.
I'm skeptical because I think we're going to kick the fucking 49ers asses tomorrow.
Hell yeah, we are.
It will be fun to watch. And Sleepy, are you going to put on your Lost Cause cheerleader little suit there and cheer on the Hawks?
What's your infatuation with Lost Cause? And no, I'm putting on my Seahawks jammies.
He asked. He was listening on the gate earlier, and he wondered if you were still wearing that he gave you, and I was going to roll the 5.
He misses me, I know.
With the Lost Cause logo on the front with the lightning bolt and the little hoochie skirt. Yeah. Yeah, so I want to make sure I roll the 5, so thank you.
My cheerleading outfit had a big P on it, actually.
Why did you pee on your cheerleading outfit?
She has a bad cat.
A big letter P for the high school I went to.
Peninsula High School. Was it for like something like penis?
Pecker?
I mean, if you had a big P on your, I mean, that'd be bad, dude.
Just kidding, Sweepy.
Oh, I can take it. Bring it on.
I mean, if you had to, like, jump around and be a cheerleader with a giant P on you, I mean, it'd be like, I think I'd say no.
You wouldn't have the opportunity to say anything.
Were you one of those really chunky cheerleaders they couldn't put up in the air and, yeah. Did it take like a little lift and some help, and then you got to do that splitty thing?
Yeah, whatever you think. Because you're so right about everything.
No, I was being inquisitive, because I'm just asking the stuff that everyone asks, you know? Or in their minds, you know? They're going to ask.
Nobody wants to know but you.
Inquiring minds want to know.
People are actually out here listening. Like I'm kind of paying attention. I got the volume turned up and everything.
How is it? Where did you find a pair of Spanx in your size?
Oh, sorry, I bought my motherfucking.
She found the Way Beyond section.
Way in the back, way beyond. Gentlemen. That was pretty good, bro.
What are you doing, my friend? She's probably hot as fuck. Who knows?
So, do the math. When you've been out there on the radio and stuff, you know, and all your CBS, animal. Most of the time when you on the radio, yeah.
Was his radio cutting out?
No, I'm just right here. we're cutting out hardcore. I think I need a battery or something. Or I'm not used to squeezing a chicken choker, so maybe she should come over and show me how to choke it.
You're such a perv.
Oh, that's a lot of static. Yeah, I'm gonna go through and clean the contacts up here. I'll take on this tomorrow.
Well, it sounds good now.
It's a nice mic. I love it. Nice, cool mic. I just probably gotta do something. But anyway, thank you, Sweet Pea, for your help.
Yeah, well, I'm going to squeeze my chicken choker here and say, everybody out there, have a good night. I'm going to bed.
And just like that, the static came out of nowhere. Anyway, later I'm going to watch some Fox News for a while.
Yeah, that mic does sound good. The voice, though, man, I don't know.
See if they find a third box of missing documents from Mr. Biden. Uh-oh.
Well, shit. We all gotta do something. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna sit out here and listen to the radio for a little while longer. Shit. Interesting.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Hey, you ever accidentally masturbate to young pictures of your mom? You ever accidentally masturbate to young pictures of your mom? What a
He may have. I don't know.
That's some pretty fucked up stuff right there.
A sad sense of humor.
Yeah. Not cool.
I was going to say the interweb.
No. What up? Ew. That's all I gotta say about that.
Not accidentally.
You're still out there. You're still out there. Hanging. What's going on?
Oh, sounds like you're partying over there, nobody.
Oh yeah, I'm partying it up. I'm over here making some binders.
Oh, fun.
Yep, I gotta keep all my stuff organized.
Yeah, I imagine that does help. I only have some things organized. The rest is just a mess.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep paperwork organized, you know.
Oh yeah, that is a headache.
No, I got one of those Ibicon spiral notebook making deals. You know, you put the paper in there, punch all the little rectangle holes, you get the little plastic doodads and the plastic covers, and then it rings it up.
Oh, Roger. I did that with a few manuals.
Oh yeah, well, I got the machine over here, so everything goes in a goddamn binder. It look like a goofball. But it's organized like a library.
Hey, Mr. Nobody, where the hell where you at, man? What's your 20?
My 20 is on the tip top of Brokeback Mountain, just kicking down this dusty trail with these assless chaps in this white cowboy hat. Come on.
You still out there in Graham?
Yep, right up here on the top of this mountain, waving 6 fingers and no thumbs.
Things still sound pretty good, man.
Yeah, this is just 3 watts right there, 3 watt dead key.
Well, I'm only at 12 watts, 12 watt dead key.
Well, you're sounding mighty fine over here, and we got a good line of sight, that's for sure.
Actually, if I turned the power off, I probably wouldn't be able to talk to you. Here, let me try it. 40.
Oh yeah, that's right up there.
No watts. 12 watts.
Oh yeah, you're down there, there's no doubt about that, but I can still hear you in there. You're down about 3 watt, about 3 S units, but yeah, this is still 3 watts right here. I can bump it up if you want.
Oh no, that's just fine right there, man.
You sure? I can't bump it up like that. Is that any louder?
Oh yeah. Any louder? Shit. A lot louder.
Yeah, as this a driver.
That's me maxed out right there.
That's about a 7 right there.
Is that more gooder than before?
I can't remember what it was at. I think it might have been 5 or 6 before. When it was way down there, you were down like at 3, but it sounds good. It sounds good. I could hear you at the other one, too.
That's me just talking.
Oh, yeah. Well, this meter don't go past 9 for some ungodly reason, so it's right there at the 9, though.
Oh, shit. Yeah, mine don't either. Well, it will, but, man, they gotta be all running a heck of a lot or awful close.
Yeah, it's like an 8.5, and it's swinging right in, and it stops at 9, because you could sit out in the driveway with a kilowatt, and this thing might make it to 20 over. It never wants to go higher than that.
Yeah, it's about right here. That's where I got it set.
Yeah, this thing's got to go get a little bit of alignment done. It's pretty far off on sideband and stuff, so I think that has something to do with it. Reese's kind of funky.
You gotta balance that out then.
Yeah, I don't know. This one came out of a box and got planted on the desk, and I hooked it up, so it's just a low roller.
Oh, okay. Yeah, somewhere that way you gotta play with that clarifier a little bit. And as long as it ain't open, if it's open, you gotta play with it a little bit more. So, Mickey D, you're hitting me at like I don't know, 8, 9 dBs over here. What's this thing doing over there? About 8. Just up peaks at 8.
2, test 1, 2. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 2. Could do a little better for audio, I think. Could do a little better for audio, I think. Hey, 321, just waving a hand.
How's it going out there, Catbox?
Just fine, just fine.
Catbox.
You just asked me that.
Just fine,
I just said that. No, just fine, man. I was just down talking to Canada up on the bowl there, and said I'd roll over here and see what was up. I noticed it's gotten quite a bit quieter than it was a couple of hours ago.
Oh yeah, it was Friday. They were getting wild. I just been sitting here sandbagging, doing some paperwork.
Then Roger D. I'm sorry. Who am I talking to?
Mr. Nobody.
Wow, making a fine trip tonight there, Mr. Nobody.
Yeah, let me move my computer here. Yep, that's just a 3 watts right there.
Just a 3 watts. 3 big, fat, bloated, stuffed watts.
No, this is just the bone stock Galaxy 2547. That's it, and that's all.
Oh, well, fantastic. And I guess I'm overkilling it then.
No, I'm just up on this great big old hill, so it gets out.
Cool. I'd say so. Well, thanks for letting me know that I wasn't all by myself.
Oh, yeah, no worries. No, I figured that was you out there. I'm just going through some paperwork, doing some things, and putting papers in binders.
10, Roger. I was just going to set up and walk on through. Probably should pop back down. I didn't tell them guys I was taking off, but they were talking about something amongst themselves there at the moment. I'd check it out, see what was up, and going down the road of sound. Mr. Nobody.
Yeah, we'll put it on you later there, Catbox. I'll catch you another day, another way. Stay safe out there.
Well, Roger, man. Take it easy, take care. I'm glad you got to talk to me. All the best around the household. I don't know how much fun I'm going to be up here in the mountain tonight. It kind of depends.
No, it's always good when it's quiet and I can talk to you and the guys up there in Canada and stuff. It gets all loud out here. I can't even hear myself think.
Yeah, dead horror. You get that way. We're trying to make up for that here, you know. One of these days we'll have a even bigger signal. You know, and whatever.
Oh yeah, there's always another day. Another day with more power.
More what? Yeah, I think I'm winding down. I'm slowing down upstairs mentally. Dragging butt.
Uh-oh, don't slow down too far.
Okay. I'll try not to. All right, man, I'll let you go back to your paperwork. I'll put it on you later.
Roger.
RDO. Big up, big up. What the fuck is going on out there? Audio, yep.
back one more.
I said stuff hooker. I'm the man. Breaker, breaker, breaker. No, go away. Thanks for the break. Come back
Oh, well. Morning, Gunner. Good morning. Oh, yeah, gold stopped in a real good place yesterday. So did silver. End of the week, gold ended the week at 19.22 and 70 cents on the spot. Silver 24.36. Not bad, not bad. Means it'll start next week in a really good spot. See if it holds it again next week. American Gold Buffalo is $2,034. Well, that's the price of gold. Gold Eagle is 2008. Kangaroo is 1981. Krugerrand is 1980. $1 gram gold maple leaf, Canadian maple leaf is $74.79. Excellent. Ounce silver rounds, generic rounds 26.69. All right, Britannias have jumped. 1 ounce silver Britannia is 27.50. My old milkmaids are 282.47. 382.47. Wasn't that long ago the fucking Britannias were $2 over spot. No. Dimes and quarters are 1983 for $1 face. Halves are 20.39. It's actually down. They were up to $22, 22 times face there not long ago. Saw a video, what was it, the other day that's saying that junk silver coins are like they're a good time to buy them right now. A couple of big bags of that, so that's good enough for me. Yeah, I've got stacks of it. I love it. I'd like to have I'd like to have a gunny sack full. Roger. But a dollar space is 0.715 of an ounce. And it's $20. because it's small increments, you know, and it's good for trade goods, you know. That's why I like it.
I actually started out with a $50 because I wanted the entire set of $50, all 3 series.
All right.
So I've got every year Walker, every year Franklin, every year Kennedy. And the stack just kept getting bigger, and I just kind of fell in love with it. That's actually what got me serious about stacking was the amount of fucking $50 I had.
Big Ziploc bags that I keep that stuff in.
I got all mine in tubes.
How many halves? The dimes and quarters is what I got mostly.
Yeah, I got a few dozen rolls of each of those too. I keep those all in tubes as well. Something I learned when I went into American Rare Coins, under the counter he's got a cardboard box full of all the fucking tubes, because when he buys junk silver, or even silver rounds from customers, it's almost always in one of those plastic protective tubes. And he puts them out in the open and just throws the tubes in a box, and he'll give them to you for free. So.
Oh, cool.
So I'd go in there and I'd buy, $20 worth of face and get fucking $50 worth of tubes.
Old 1922.70, and they say it's going to keep going up next week.
That's what they say.
fucking up the world today. Defunded those 73,000 IRS agents. Remember that? Or did you hear that?
The 87,000 agents, yeah.
87,000.
Well, that's what he said he was going to do.
Thank you, Matt Gaetz. McCarthy pledges to release all security footage from J6 Capitol riots.
Yeah, the Dems were freaking out about that yesterday.
Matt Gaetz said it, 2 days ago, and here McCarthy does it. Who's got who by the balls here?
I seen an interview, and he said McCarthy made promises, and it looks like McCarthy's sticking to them.
He has to. It takes one vote, one person in Congress to start that mess all over again.
You know, he might turn out not to be as big a piece of shit as we think he is.
Only because he's being forced to. Like I said yesterday, man, or was it the day before? He's in the position where he could be a hero. I know that he's only doing this shit because he's forced to.
Well, yeah, that and he's coming up for re-election in 24.
Established GOP Judiciary Committee notifies AG Garland that they intend to oversee the investigation into Biden's classified documents. Heard they were telling Garland to resign.
come on now. Those documents were secured. They were in a locked garage right next to his Corvette.
That's just that batch, not to mention the 2 or 3 other batches they found. Something weird about that too. Apparently, its own White House staff is the one that's narking them off about this shit. But you got some people, the idea is going around that the Democrats themselves, their own little lackeys they have in the White House, are trying to get rid of Joe.
Well, what I want to know is why his personal attorneys went down to the Penn Biden Center to clean out his stuff and move it. That one lady, she's $2,000 an hour, and you're going to pay her to go clean out your office?
That's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, and there was 3 or 4 of them, so he's paying $10 grand an hour for fucking movers when you could hire Joe's moving company down the street for $500 bucks.
Obviously, there's something there that he only wants the lawyers to see because they're bound by, you know. Confidentiality lawyers are, so if they see something that's bad, they're bound not to say anything about it. It's the only reason I could figure for that.
Showing video footage of old Smoking Joe pulling his Corvette into the garage, and you can see a stack of shit. For one, the garage has fucking wooden doors. They're not secure by any means, but you can see a big stack of shit in there, and they actually zoom the picture in and circle it, and there's a box of fucking top secret documents just thrown in his garage.
I saw that picture, yeah.
Did you see the picture of his library where the fucking top secret documents are stacked in a fucking, just kind of thrown on the windowsill? Yeah, they found those. They were just kind of thrown out on the windowsill on a table right by the window.
Almost like intending for somebody to freaking grab them, huh?
He's just outlived his usefulness.
Yeah, I think they're planning to get rid of him.
Time to go, Joe.
Pelosi is no longer in line of power anymore. It's a speaker, what is it, vice president, and then it goes to Speaker of the House, right?
Correct.
Going to get rid of Joe, and they're going to have Kamala Harris.
Have you noticed how happy old Camel Toe Harris has been lately?
Yeah.
You think they don't have just as much on her?
All of them, man, because it's like you don't get to those positions unless they got you by the balls.
Yeah, that's just a given.
You're somebody like Trump that barges in from outside the closed circle, you know.
Fucks up their world.
Morning, Rigid.
Yes, it is. Good morning.
Morning time.
Yeah, this is all going to get real interesting. Just don't lose sight. They all work for the same team.
Yeah, they work for the American public. That's how it works, right? Yeah, I know. I was being facetious.
Cousin of BLM co-founder dies in LAPD custody after allegedly resisting arrest.
Sounds like time to light California on fire again.
They can torch LA, I don't care.
Yeah, and Portland.
And wasteland anyway. skills are getting really out there, man.
What are Polacks up to now?
Polish exhibition claims roots of the German economic miracle after World War II were based on exploitation and terror. It wasn't the Marshall Plan that rebuilt their country after World War II. It was exploitation and terror.
Yeah, the billions of U.S. dollars.
Poland back then didn't get no Marshall Plan because they were under the Soviets. Russia Army set to increase number of soldiers to 1.5 million, reinstate 24 new divisions. You can really see which news sources are in the bag, man. It's like the Ukraine's been pumping out propaganda that Putin's got cancer and he's about to die, although there's no other evidence of that, and it's just Ukrainian propaganda, and you can see who take that and run with it. Just swallow it all, you know, just, yeah, that's true, and it's just Ukrainian propaganda. It's the bots doing their thing.
Yeah, they take it hook, line, and sinker.
Formerly, I used to consider a lot of these sources reliable, but man, not anymore. Schools are starting to teach kids that if they have Christian parents, that their Christian parents are terrorists and they should report them. Christian extremists should be reported by school children. Wow. leftists are going full Nazi, man. They'll be wearing brown shirts before you know it. That's what the German schools taught the kids to do in the Hitler Youth, and they report your parents. Yep, you see him speaking to a Jew, let us know. They did. Germany during the Nazi time that the only place you could speak honestly was in bed with your wife with the covers pulled over your head. Even that could be risky. Civilization. No coal, no gas, no diesel, no nothing. And what's going to happen to civilization is going to be de-civilization. They want us all dead, you know, the huge majority of us, they want us dead. They're creating the situation where the global system of the world can no longer support the population, so we die off naturally. It's not our fault. Let's fuck everything up, but it's not their fault.
Watching local women here talking about all of a sudden how they're having all these heart issues. It wasn't very long ago they were hating on me because I wouldn't get the shot.
They finally realized that the old clot shot's what's killing them?
No.
They won't admit it.
I think that's more it. No, they don't even mention that. They're just complaining how all of a sudden they're having all these heart issues.
It can't be that. We're too smart for that. Can't be the shot.
Could be self-induced.
Yeah, our government would never allow that to happen, right?
It's hard not to say nothing.
I find it impossible not to say something. I say something because I like it. Let them fucking get pissed off. I don't mind at all.
Yeah, I'm just sitting in the background watching.
Oh, it wasn't very long ago they were trying to force it on us. Remember, they wanted to force it on us.
Oh, I remember.
I have no pity for them.
It ain't pity. It's going to be what it's going to be anyway.
No sympathy whatsoever. No sympathy, no empathy. Rub your nose in your own shit. Coffee time. Yeah, these people freaking asked for it, man. You get what you ask for.
Come on. It's only one type of thing, brother. Amazes me, the eco-Nazis. Now they want to stop gas stoves and all that kind of thing. And these very people that are doing this are the ones that can't live without any of that stuff. Now they're setting up the situation where you are going to fucking die.
Yeah, it's kind of like the food supply. They want to kill all the poor and middle class. Well, it's the poor and middle class that can figure out how to feed themselves. It's the upper crust idiots that don't know how to grow a garden and kill animals. They kind of got their thinking fucked up.
I like the way they point out the fact that in order to grow all their freaking organic, non-meat products and stuff, how many creatures they're killing when they plow their earth. I like it when they point that out to them. They're just sitting there stunned. They don't even know what to say. All the snakes, the rats, the moles, the rabbits, the birds, everything in and on the ground gets freaking tilled into the ground. That's okay, but to shoot a deer, that's terrible.
Oh, have you been watching seen on the news, fucking East Coast, New Jersey? All the dead whales?
I heard some about that.
Yeah, there are dead whales washing up on shore once a week at least. One day there were 6 minke whales washed up on shore. 5 out of 6 of them died. They found 3 or 4 humpbacks now, and another one I think was a right whale. I don't remember what the other one was. They're big wind farm initiative they got going over there on the East Coast. They're out there blasting the bottom of the ocean with fucking with their sonar, mapping the bottom for their wind towers to get their platforms to get built. And the fucking whales are crashing up on shore dead.
That's right.
An orca.
There was an orca dead out there too.
Was that an orca or a minke?
I seen an orca. I don't know about the rest.
Yeah, I seen it too. I thought it was an orca, but it could have been a minke whale. I don't remember what they look like, but the report said that they had 6 minkies wash up on shore. They're a smaller whale.
There was an orca there. I saw a picture of it.
It's all bullshit. They don't care what they kill, what they destroy in the process of their agenda. And they know that the end of it, their agenda doesn't work.
but they're setting up the situation to kill off most of the world population, and they're definitely making progress with that.
Start over.
Well, the lady I was watching on the news says they started doing this in 2016. They started their fucking, I don't even remember what they call it, what kind of sonar it is, but they started doing it in 2016, and they've been having dead whales wash up since the middle of 2017.
They're all the natives. Why aren't they beating on the drums? Why ain't they screaming and hollering?
They ain't got no natives in the fucking Northeast. Smart got the fuck out of that part of the world.
There are tribes over there, but the tribes over there are so mixed with white people that they don't even really know who's what anymore.
More or less just tokens. That's the way it is here too. People just don't know it.
Well, I know you get down in the Carolinas, Florida, down in that area, there's a fairly substantial native population. But I don't think up north, I don't think there's so much. At least not coastal.
Have reservations, no doubt about it. Big old giant casinos over there. As they do here, only over there, they're even bigger.
I know you get farther inland, you have the Miami tribes and shit like that, but they're in like Wisconsin and shit like that. They're not out on the seaboard. I'll have to pull up a map and go look. I never really paid that close of attention.
Mohawk have tribal land in New York State, and there is some in Vermont and New Hampshire and Maine also. A lot of the Indian tribes over there are renowned for walking the high steel when they build them skyscrapers. They walk up there without safety lines and shit.
You learned your lesson, huh? They didn't have to hit you in the head with a brick. Oh wait, yeah they did. They never would climb without safety lines. Anything more than about 20 feet off the ground, I'm tied in.
It isn't the fall that gets you, it's the aftermath.
It's a sudden stop at the bottom.
It's living on.
Yeah, I learned my lesson. Cost me 2 broken arms.
Yeah, that's a lesson.
That'll learn you for sure.
Shoot, that was only 15 feet off the ground.
I've got C3 through 7, T12, L1, L3, 4, and 5, a pelvic, and a collarbone.
You really learned the lesson.
And Richard, you get around pretty good for all of that.
I definitely don't sit around freaking whining about it. I just keep going.
You have to, or your body will lock up.
That's exactly what happens. I know that from experience. It takes a hell of a lot to unlock it.
I don't have that much near that much kind of damage, but I already know that effect. If you sit still too long, your body will lock up on you.
I like at the gym when somebody will come in and they compress the disc or something, and they'll tell me what their limitations are and how they can never do anything again, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I'll start telling them a little bit of what's wrong with me, and they just look at you like, yeah, right. So you pull your phone out, show them your x-rays, they're like, holy shit.
Yeah, exactly.
If you work hard enough, your body will work around whatever injury you got, and body's an amazing thing.
I remember when my dad got hurt, they told him, well, we should be able to get him walking again. 2 years, he was back to walking.
You just have to be able to find that limitation and push up to it and not go past it. Find that fine line and just ride it. And the more muscle you build around that skeleton, the less the skeleton has to be relied on.
When people are blinded, they develop their other senses or get hyper to compensate. Yeah.
Right now what I'm working on is, you know how you break your collarbone, one side will always be lower. And right now I'm trying to build those muscles on that one side to push it back up where you don't have to hold it up, it just stays up.
You break the end of your collarbone, Richard?
Right at the neck area.
I broke mine. I broke it smack dab, dead center in the fucking middle.
That's about over right in the neck area, yeah. That's about how I did mine. What's really weird is that side doesn't, the other side kept growing, but that one side, the right side, it didn't. So just happened to work with it.
I know if you break it on one end or the other, you can have some serious fucking long-term issues. Mine didn't heal straight, but the lump where it healed is dead center right in the middle, halfway between the shoulder and the neck. It hurt? Holy fuck. I didn't know if breaking a collarbone hurt so bad.
Oh, you want something to hurt, do the pelvic.
I broke my tailbone. I've been there already. I haven't broke a pelvis, but I broke a tailbone, and that was plenty bad enough.
I broke that pelvic right now, front and back both. Used to come, the left side used to come out of the freaking body cast. Oh my God.
I bet that took a long time to heal.
And when it finally did, it didn't heal straight, that's for darn sure.
I know just the tailbone a year later, and if I touched it even slightly, it just fucking killed me. It hurt so bad. That was not good. I could only imagine what breaking vertebrae up higher is like. Well, it was 3 years before I could sit comfortably, you know?
Well, I've been out trudging in the woods with Rigid, and I can't really see how he's been injured up that much, you know, by watching how he moves around.
It's all a matter of will and determination.
Roger.
I definitely have the reports from the x-rays. There ain't no freaking fooling that.
I've been pretty lucky. I've never injured my back. I creamed out about everything else, but my back's always managed to stay together.
You just gotta find ways. Like, I was working out yesterday with these people and working on the cables, and they squat like you'd be squatting with weights on your shoulders, and then pull the cables towards your chest. If I did that, it would literally pull my back in a pinch thing, so I can't do that. So I just put a bench there, sit on the bench, and pull the cable towards my chest. It does everything except your thighs. But I just have to do my thighs in a different way, because you just gotta find what works for you and keep going.
Yeah, it would change the dynamic load on your spine for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I was 11 when my dad got his back all busted to shit. So it was ingrained in me pretty young how to lift properly, shit like that, you know. So I've managed to avoid back injury.
That's good. That's the life, man. You miss that back up and everything's gonna be different.
Instead, I broke my shoulder, my arm, the arm and shoulder socket, broke the bone, the end of the bone and the shoulder socket both, collarbone, destroyed my knees, destroyed one hip.
Yeah, my limbs have been beat up pretty good. Got a motorcycle wreck and my right, broke my right ankle. And I don't even know how the heck. I think it was one of the medicines they had me on. In the backyard, walking through the yard, I stepped in a hole and freaking broke my left leg. Both bones. Crazy.
Got her at a bad angle.
That and the medicine that I was on is just, it weakens your bones. It doesn't take much, and then you sort of angling with it. Yeah, it was freaking weird. It was actually pretty fucking weird because it was obvious that it was broke. It was obvious I had to go to the doctor because the bone was literally pushing on the skin. I mean, you could see it. And went to Olympia and go in there, and they had me sitting in the waiting room, and finally they wheeled me in to see the doctor, and the doctor pulls my pant leg up, and he's like, holy shit, how long you been sitting up there? Asked me what my pain level was. I tell him, well, about a 2. And he's looking at me, starts jabbing me at these needles. Freaking, I mean, to the point where I was bleeding. And I couldn't feel it. That's when we found out that I had, I forget what they call it, but from my waist down, I have no feeling. I can bump my shins on stuff, and I don't even feel it.
Oh man, I whacked my shins like cry like a teenage girl.
I know, there's advantages to this shit too.
I was trying to pop a ball joint on a Dodge Caravan one time that was on jack stands. And I took this great big pry bar and I stuck it into the lower control arm, and I put my foot on it and pushed down on that pry bar, flipped around, smacked me in the shin and split that bone lengthwise, about 6 inches long, right lengthwise, dead center up the middle of the bone. Holy shit, I never felt a pain like that. That was just fucking excruciating. And since then, you can flick it with your finger and make me cry.
I know I count my blessings because I watch other people just tap their shins when they're on the ground, freaking whining like a baby. I'm just sitting there going, ooh, that must hurt.
It's like whacking your funny bone. It's just a pain that your body can't deal with fast enough.
Like walking around a truck and hitting your shin on a toe hitch or something.
Oh my God. That always sucks. I Like the bumper sticker says, my trailer hitch has damaged more people than my AR.
That's a fact.
I think the biggest problem with them fucking tow hitches is them son of a bitches don't move.
Nope, they're not supposed to.
You whack it hard enough to take you out off your feet, clear onto the ground and rolling around and not even wiggle the antenna on the truck.
It doesn't even know I had an accident.
for sitting here talking about drinking coffee in the morning. Years ago, she hated coffee. Now I've converted her. Now she's a coffee drinker. You corrupted her. Now she can't even imagine getting up without a cup of coffee. And then we turn to, remembering back when I used to smoke, and I remember that first cigarette in the morning with a cup of coffee. Oh, man. It was good stuff. Gunner still gets it, knows that deal in the morning, yeah. Best cigarette and cup of coffee of the day right there, that first one. Am I right, Gunner, or what? Oh, yeah.
I got some kind of fishing device, Big Bird. I bought some 22 ammo and they threw this, it's not a lure. It's like a fake fish with a couple of tri-hooks on it. Kind of wobbles around like a messed up fish or something.
Got a lip on the front of it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, those are pretty good.
I'll have to try it out.
I used to throw my silver and blue Rapala in Lake Isabel and just knock the shit out of the rainbows. They told me, that won't catch fish here, that's for bass. Oh, rainbows loved it.
Food.
They say they troll real good and you don't need to, because the lip makes them dive down deep in the water.
Yeah, that's what this talks about. It actually has it came with a chart that tells you the depths and stuff that it goes.
It's got to run it real slow.
Does it have a rattle inside too?
Yeah, it must have. It's got like a weight towards the front of it. I can see that. But I'm not sure if it has a rattle. I hear something rattling when I shake it, so possibly.
I hear a lot of times they have a rattle in them.
I mean, they made it look kind of like a fish too. It's got eyeballs and everything.
Yeah, it can.
Should be interesting. Heck, I might throw my kayak in Spencer and see if it pulls something out of there.
Oh yeah. A motor on your kayak?
No, it would be hard to put one on though. I've got a few friends that have. Just a little bit of 2x4 and there's a motor mount.
We'll be doing some lake cruising then.
Yeah. I've been looking at them. I've been looking at the motors on the internet.
They're not all that expensive.
I saw one of those things that, like what you're putting together for $60. I think I sent it to Gunner. I'm not sure if I did or not. What? I think it was Linwood or something. $60. It was in good shape.
Wouldn't bill, but it was sold.
Was it?
Would
have been a killer deal.
I'd have bought it in a second.
Right.
Last fall I was looking at them on Craigslist and stuff, and they had them like in great condition for like $250, $300.
Yeah, it would have been an instant profit. It was just a bit of a drive.
Me, it's well worth it, man.
I might one day get one. I almost got one last year, but then I went and looked at it, and it was like, no. It was all beat up, wore out, rotten.
Yeah, that one, I seen that one you were talking about. It was pretty beat up.
Yeah, I'd rather just paddle my kayak. But someday I run into one, I'll get it.
You'll find a pontoon boat is way more stable than a kayak.
Oh, I'd imagine so.
for your kayak that kind of fix that problem.
So I was going to say, we could always build you an outrigger for your kayak.
I've seen them.
Morning, Rigid.
Well, right under the kayak, they have an adjustable arm, and they have the float gizmo and everything, so it doesn't flip over so easy.
What I wondered about them is, I know the Islanders, they used to use them on one side. It seemed to me that thing you'd always be fighting it when you go to turn and stuff. It seemed to me like you'd want it on both sides.
Nah, it doesn't ride hard enough on the water to fight you at all.
Really? That's good though. I never tried it. I just looking at it, it seemed like you'd be pushing up against it. Like I say, they use them in the open water for freaking hundreds of years.
Yeah, the weight on one side keeps it down, and then it keeps the natural buoyancy keeps it from sinking, so it gives you that stability with less hull in the water, so you have less water resistance. That's a kayak's huge advantage because they're so narrow, they slide through the water real easy.
Well, that's part of the deal with the pontoon boats, is they ride so high in the water that they don't have a very big friction patch.
That's what I like about kayaking. You can get those things cruising.
For the motor, they haul ass.
Oh, I know. I was on Winoochi one day. There was this old guy out there, and I was racing him. He had the motor in the middle, in between his legs. Oh yeah. He was freaking leaving me in the dust, but I was trailing him. I think he saved his battery for coming back, because he was all over that lake just like I was. And on his way back, man, let me tell you, you could see him freaking cruising.
Is he on a pontoon boat?
No, he was on a kayak.
With a motor?
Yep.
It's a big deal now, motorized kayak, yeah.
They put it right. They got them built into the kayak, and they're right between your legs.
There's a scupper right in the middle, and you can put the motor down through it, and it mounts to the boat, so it powers on the center line of the kayak, or you can mount them to the side and the back. They have all different kinds of mount systems for it.
That'd be pretty badass, but they're proud of them.
If it wasn't for the stability issue, I would have probably went with a kayak.
Yeah, you definitely should be in shape with a kayak, or you're gonna be getting wet.
I'm happy with the way I went. I really like this thing.
Oh, heck yeah.
Well, I've done both, and I tell you, I guarantee you the pontoon boat, I would take over a kayak any day of the week in just about any situation.
I remember in the 80s I had a pontoon boat. It wasn't that style. It was an actual pontoon boat with pontoons on each side and a canvas stretched across with a sail. That thing, man, it was pretty cool. Kind of scary to get it up on one pontoon, though.
Oh, yeah, a catamaran?
Yeah.
Yeah, I sailed like it was a Hobie Cat. I sailed one of those all over Summit Lake when I was a kid.
I could easily put a sail on mine. It'd be kind of interesting. I'll try it sometime as just an experiment.
Oh yeah, you can make a sail for that thing you got. You can make a sail for that quite easily. Like they make them for canoes.
As garage sale, we saw a sailboard, what was it, last year, and it sold for $100. Full-size sailboard, sail, everything complete.
Windsurfer?
Yeah.
I used to have one of those, played with it down at Folsom, hauled it around on the roof of my Gremlin.
Those things, guys, go off the wave and they fly through the sky and all that shit.
I broke the mast foot on it on the far side of Folsom. Had to swim all the way across Folsom, which is like Cushman and a half. All the way across, towing that fucker behind me. That was not fun.
Sold for $100.
I think that's what I paid for mine.
Because them suckers new, they're expensive, man.
Yeah, they're kicking the ass if you got good high winds. You can really haul ass on them. Once you figure out how to keep your balance and up all that sail with a rope without falling off. I fell off that thing 50 fucking times when I first got it and trying to figure out how to do it. And then some old guy came up that had been doing it for a while and said, no, try this. Fuck, that worked. Off I went across the lake. No idea how to steer, no idea how to tack it to get it back.
Something just turned on. My noise level went from 3 to 5 instantly. Gotta love that.
doing there, Gunner?
I am still in here.
Check this out. Quiet Cat rear cargo trailer. Quiet. Q-U-I-E-T-K-A-T rear cargo trailer.
Yeah, the single wheel one?
Yeah, that's badass, isn't it?
Yes, they are. They're kind of expensive, though.
There's a guy out right now trying to sell the bike, Black Shadow e-bike, and the trailer for $2,500.
Yeah, that's not a bad deal, but not a really great one either. Quiet Cat bikes are really fucking expensive.
Yeah, he's got it set up for hunting.
Well, that's the thing with Quiet Cat. That's actually when they first started building those, they
Good morning to you. Can't hear me, and I'm back out.
And market them to that market, and they did quite well. They did.
Mr. Ed waving up on that hill at that dino, and I'm back out. Hey, Mr. Ed, I'm Dylan waving back. If you can hear me. Oh yeah, loud and clear. I put me some glass behind it.
Heck, we hear you when you're barefoot.
What's up, Bear? Morning, Bridget.
Pretty proud of those bike trailers, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. They're pretty proud of the bikes, too. The Rubicon, almost $8,000.
That's key to someday, but saying, looking at the design, I don't think it'd be hard to build one.
Yeah, go look at the price on the Quiet Cat Rubicon. That's their ultimate bike. That thing's like $7,500.
Yeah, somebody can afford it, but it ain't me.
Yeah, me too.
You know what kind of car we could buy with $8,000? Morning, Bridget.
I'm plenty happy.
What kind is that?
Me too.
Oh, they were talking about a bicycle that's $7,000 or so. It ain't for me.
20-inch fat tires on it.
That's what they were talking about.
That seems like it'd be a lot more good.
Yeah, I wouldn't spend $7,000 on a bicycle either.
I towed a trailer.
You could buy one, but not so high priced, and you could still buy yourself a car.
Mine was is a converted little kid trailer, so it's got small, skinny tires on it.
I think that'd actually be an advantage.
BMX tires would work pretty good.
No, I'd much rather have the fat tires on it.
Really? Oh yeah, with the weight and depending where you're going, it could sink in with the skinny tires.
Well, both the tires on mine, when I pulled that deer out of the woods, both the tires on my trailer were flat. And it didn't matter. It just fucking flew right out of there, no problem.
Sweet.
I was back at the truck, dried off, and drinking a cup of coffee by the time the boy got there.
Yeah, that'd be fun, cruising on by waving.
Well, he called me up and asked me if I'd come get that deer. Man, it was a nasty fucking day.
Oh, I'm sure he was happy even watching you go by because it wasn't on his back.
Yep. Yeah, Quiet Cat makes a really nice set of pannier bags, too. That dual big wheel trailer is only $350.
You know what? That's not bad.
You could have it tomorrow. Amazon, $359.
Looking at that right now.
That's not bad. You know, thinking about how many times you'd use it and, it could pay for itself.
Well, I'm looking at the slope on the back, how they, because it's not flat. I'm wondering if I could do something like that with my trailer. Make it so I could stand the back up or extend it out. Because I had problems with that deer's head flopping out and dragging on the ground. My trailer's not long enough.
Right.
So I need to hinge me an extension out in the back of it.
That's why I was looking at that single-wheeled one thinking, oh shoot, there's the idea right there. They've already done the research.
Go check out the two-wheel one. It's pretty fucking cool too, and I'm sure quite a bit lighter and a lot less shit.
Is it set up to where you can just drag it right up in there instead of having to pick it up?
Talking about the game cart, right?
Yeah, game cart, yep. Yeah, you'd have to go look at a picture of it, but yeah, it looks like you could drag a deer up on it pretty easy. The back of the trailer comes out, I don't know, it looks like the wheel is mounted at the back of the trailer, and then it's got an extension the same size as the front, and half of that extension is sloped down with a crossbar on it. So it looks like it'd actually be fairly easy.
You just detach it from the bike and flip the tail down to the ground, load the thing on, and then lever it back up and hook it back on the bike.
I'm thinking it'd be good to build one to where the back's open, where you can just drag it up in there.
Well, that's the way mine is. You've seen those little kiddie ones you tow behind you on a bicycle with a kid in it, right?
Yeah, I know what you're using. You got your wheel platform, all you'd have to do is extend it out a little bit.
Well, yeah, exactly. What I did was I took the canvas off and threw it away and mounted a plywood bed on it with some high bolts in the corners to strap shit down. And I left the bows there for the roof so I could be able to tie shit to it, but you can fold them down for transporting it.
Originally, this game cart thing is like, you've seen those V-shaped game cart with the wheels in the middle of the V so it can rock this way and you just have the handlebar on it, you drag it or you push it.
I have that, and that's what I've been figuring on mounting onto mine.
Exactly, that's exactly what this one is, but they use fat tire e-bike tires on it.
Yeah, and the side tongue to mount it, the axle.
And the side tongue to mount on the axle, exactly. It's exactly the same as tube frame with canvas, so it's going to be really light.
That way you're not up there lifting it and stuff.
Tube frame with canvas, yeah, so it's going to be really light.
Still a quarter of an elk on there, and it can get heavier, or half an elk on there, it can get heavy.
Oh shit, I'm looking at more pictures of it. It folds flat too.
What do you mean it folds flat? The back will fold all the way over forward?
It folds extended front to back, and then instead of being V-shaped, it goes flat. It can go completely flat.
Yep, and then it has a slope at the back of it to be able to load.
Roger. This is pretty nifty looking.
I'm betting somebody makes a copy of it that's cheaper. Although that is a pretty good price.
Cargo area is 47 inches long, 18 inches wide. .20-inch wheels. I imagine you could swap them for 26s though.
I don't think you need to. Mine's only got 12s on it. Gives you 6 inches of ground clearance with a 12-inch wheel.
Is it aluminum frame?
I would assume so.
If it's aluminum, then I bet, yeah, it would be worth it. But if it's just steel tube, then, yeah, I don't know.
It doesn't say if it's aluminum or not.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, it's got suspension too.
That would make it even easier to pull with a load. Oh, it does. Yeah, I see the shock in there.
Yeah, empty, they bounce like a son of a bitch. At least mine does.
Maybe it is a pretty decent deal.
Says it's aluminum. Go down to technical details, it says material, aluminum.
You're right. It's better and better all the time. There's a package weight, but it doesn't give the item weight. Its package weight is 17.21 kilos.
Which is what, 40 pounds?
Kilo is 2.2, so hang on a second. $37.8. Riding on fat tires, that's not that bad.
No, fat tires and suspension?
That's the package weight, it says. That's not what it actually weighs, you know. That's all the cardboard, all the crap they put on it.
So I figure you could drop 5 or 6 pounds probably. All the reviews on it, and most of them are all pretty good. Oh, this guy says it's very tippy. All the reviews are saying it's lightweight as well, but they don't tell you what the item weight itself is. Put that in my saved list here. Copy time.
Oh, this is good stuff. Governor Gavin Newsom deputizes illegal border crossers as cops to police racist Americans who oppose immigration. SB 960 makes it remove the requirement to be either a citizen or a permanent resident. They're going to have cops in California that are foreign citizens. Article from News Punch. Shocking new Watergate tape reveals Richard Nixon threatened to reveal the CIA's involvement in the JFK murder. Michelle Nixon Watergate era tape shows Richard Nixon warning CIA Director Richard Helms that he knows of CIA involvement in the murder of John F. Kennedy shortly before Nixon was outed from office.
Jackie Roots Politics.
Oh, yeah. This new tape depicts Nixon increasing...
Hey, politics, because you're not doing nothing about it.
...unaware that at least 4 of the Watergate burglars were still secretly on the CIA payroll at the time of the break-in, and that the CIA had completely infiltrated the burglary team. Recently declassified documents reveal that Watergate Special Prosecutor Nick Ackerman was aware of both the CIA's advanced knowledge and involvement in the break-in, but kept quiet about it at the time. Amazing stuff, man.
And all them tinfoil hat guys are happy, right?
Tinfoil hat works pretty fucking good. Even if it takes 50 years to show itself.
Exactly.
Good morning, Dino.
That right. Good morning time there. Yeah.
Hey, it stopped raining.
Did it? I haven't been outside.
You should try it. It's fun.
I don't like nasty weather. That's why I retired about 30 years ago.
Start melting because I'm made out of something that melts.
That's why I stay inside.
Apparently, Gerald Ford, who was on the Warren Commission, President Gerald Ford,
he knows too much about politicians.
The FBI altering the autopsy report, so...
I know you can't hear him, Rifleman, but yeah, there's a guy out there that likes politics for some reason.
Must be that itty-bitty radio I got.
We wonder how Gerald...
No, he's way out there.
What else is in this information that they still refuse to release? What is it that scares them so much? Is there anybody still alive?
No, they're all dead. What scares them is when it's released to the public that the CIA had the President of the United States assassinated, that the people are going to have such an uproar that the CIA is going to get dismantled.
And the FBI was involved with it too. Who do you know really runs shit is the people you're not allowed to talk about. Here you go.
Well, it's always been my theory that the whole assassination was a CIA op anyway. But hey, I got a tinfoil hat, so.
E. Howard Hunt said he was there on the grassy knoll before he died of cancer. Yeah, there were 4 guys on the grassy knoll. I was one of them. He was also